Hello there! Top of the bottom of the morning to everybody. Friday, April the 17th, 11:41 a.m. It's just approximately the time that I jump on. Welcome to Trading for All Audiences. I know I'm supposed to do... Sorry. My name is Ian. Welcome to Trading for All Audiences. We're trading NQ futures, among other things, just watching a little bit of everything here. Market trading at all-time highs. Who the heck would short this? Who would short these highs? Maybe. Let's find out. Okay. Not that one. Selfie. Not that one. Let's do that one. I'm still new at the streaming thing, but let's check out our trades on the day. Who would be shorting this? That would be me shorting from the highs. I already took my profit. Unfortunately, because here comes the dump. Maybe. Maybe. VIX did wake up a little bit. My squawks all lined up. It got very quiet all of a sudden, right as I jumped on. So, we got news all over the tape today. We're doing all-time highs on peace deals, oil falling, or did it? Let's go to our 3x3 and just take a quick look at all the factors that are contributing to this move. Whoa, sorry, a little laggy. Come on. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're struggling. There we go. Fans are going. This one. Okay. Now, NVIDIA has been part of today's story. We survived a big 200 and prior day high retest. This is the UVXY. Been crushed all day, but wait. Found a bottom. I'm going to go to the pure VIX on this one. Check this out. At all-time highs, VIX is at 7. It's not. Oh my god, this is not the same. I have VIX on another screen. That's not the same VIX. VIX Security Stock Company. Fuck off. 1723 on the VIX, but check out the 17 bounce. It actually failed under 17 briefly to 1685. Put a line there. 1687 was our bounce. All right. Meanwhile, where's the market? Where? What? I can't see it anywhere. It's because it's way up here. All right, there it is. That's the ES. Let's check out the NQ. ES got a little bit of a double top. NQ got a better top. That was the one that I shorted. Took my profit already. We are currently sitting up $190. It is a core flex eval on the MyFundedFutures, and then in the funded at Take Profit Trader, we're up $73.50. Can you guys see when I do that? Can you see that? You cannot. Stand by. There it is. Now you can see my P&Ls. That's 73.50 funded. Eval 190.30. I shorted even in my funded. You can see this. I even kind of top ticked it a little bit. This is my sell right here. I took the profit quick because we're still in trailing drawdown on the TPT. We're not gonna fuck around on that. Pardon my French, everybody. This is just the kind of stream that we have. I hope everybody's not too sensitive in the ear holes. All right, oil was the other one we were gonna look at. All right, we got pure VIX. NVIDIA is technically just in a giant wedge. Let's do a quick little drawing. My name is Ian. I like to make drawings. And we'll just do a drawing. Important, this double top right there. Very important. That was in the pre-market high. We're already kind of breaking out of this wedge. But for whatever it was worth, before you guys got here, it was totally banging. Before y'all got here, these longs were taken off, and looks like it might be going again. Now, watch the market there as it reacts. We do have a little bit of an EMA stack above to be mindful of here. If the sell continues, I'd expect it to be from these 840s. 830s now. Now, okay, I was about to tell you a little story about my friend oil. We'll come back to NVIDIA in a minute. Oil. So this day, we marked sort of like further peace accords with Iran. Strait of Hormuz completely open in the pre-market, but something's up with oil now. Go ahead and mark that low. Sorry, just got a little bit of an illness here. So this could have all just been a big liquidity sweep under 80.80. But I'll add another level right here. Now, why is this important? Oil's in the 80s. We expected it to bottom at 80. That was the expected bottom. The reclaim of 81, I feel, is auspicious, while the VIX made a bottom. This was around the same time. We're on the 2 minutes here. So it was at 11:30 a.m. we made a new high, while the VIX bottomed. Now, let's go ahead and mark those highs also, because there's definitely some resistance right here at 81.74. So now I've got our levels on oil. That's how we're going to figure out if this sell-off is going to continue, or if this is just a little bit of like a regroup before we head even higher, higher, high highs, higher highs, high, high, high. I don't know. I mean, you know me, I've been shorting this move the entire way up. Somehow I'm profitable, somehow green on the week. I even passed a MyFundedFutures builder account in one day yesterday. What a performance that was on the close, huh? Got that last $900 in about 10 minutes, and then I just had to cut the stream off because I was too hyped. Tell you what, while we're in this little bit of a holding pattern, I'm gonna do a thing. If you'll just squeeze me. No, not over there. I want it to be. Oh, are you guys hearing the music? I always forget to check. No. Yeah. Now you can. I've been jamming on this by myself. I can get rid of that one. So, I'm going to do a quick thing. Off camera here. Apologies for the little bit of a lull in the stream. I am signing my funded trader agreement at MyFundedFutures for the builder account that we passed yesterday. Okay. Watching this VIX range here, all the way up to 1730. That's almost a 50-cent bounce, 60-cent bounce. Okay, this trader agreement is a little annoying. All right, let's get this all going. Okay. Why won't it let me sign? Signature. Yes, please. Oh, it's because I'm on another monitor that doesn't scroll properly. Start signing. Thank you. I agree. Add my signature. Sure. Sure. Fine with that. Put in. Okay. What is this? Gotta put my address in, which I'm not telling you guys. North Carolina. Oh, seeing that bounce over there on the market. That's why we don't stay short for a long time. A little rejection here. Notice the rejection on VIX. I'm not worried about it. It's tough to trade way up here at all-time highs. It really is. Hair's down. Hair's a little wet. Wet hair, don't care. Okay. Finish the signing of the funded trader agreement. You have signed this document. Okay. I understand. Start trading. Good deal. Okay. Should be pretty much done with that. Now, will I trade the funded? I don't know. I told you I was going to try to get this payout. I'm seeing this rejection on oil, but it's still within our levels. This could just be a strange move for oil. We're back up near the highs at 26,900, 879 current high, 877.75 current high. We're in the 40s, 30 points off the high. Whew, okay, already green on the day, green on the week. I'm not looking to lose a funded account today. Trading at all-time highs, you guys. Let's just look over here. I mean, you could maybe make the case of like a head and shoulders starting to form, but I am a little reluctant to be shorting while VIX is rejecting. I really wanted to see at least come up here in the 1750. All right, we got a little bit of an EMA stack. I hate watching the VIX on the 2-minute. 10-minute even has gaps in it. Sheesh. Yipes. Okay, there we go. We got our levels here. This is the 15. EMA stack below here could provide a little bit of a bounce on the market. Oil at key 80, 88. What? And it bounced? What? Who gave you that level? Also this guy. I'm not excited at short here, but that would technically be your entry, is the bounce on oil off the key support line. And the market just lost to 13 points. Little baby short, but I am not taking it till I see VIX above 17, this case 1755. Okay, look at that oil bounce off the 80 level. Who gave you that level? Where'd that come from? Okay, still seeing a VIX rejection on 1735. I'm not too keen on the 15. 5. Okay, that was the 5. Looks more compelling on the 2-minute, but this is clearly like 1750s resistance. So we're gonna be real careful on shorts until we can prove that volatility is back, baby. This could all just be one ginormous bull flag on a bull flag on a bull flag on a bull flag. This was really the long entry right here. I took the morning off. This was really like the long that I always try and catch off the open. Here it is at 946. This was a double tap on monthly hedge pressure, MHP, on the Rocket Scooter. Let's take a look over at the Rocket Scooter. I have the liquidity map for the UVXY, which is, for the record, we are below half gap at the 38-ish level. That was kind of the prior day lows. But we are above monthly hedge pressure at 37. Now, does this mean anything? Because frankly, I've been trying to use this VIX to produce a short thesis for the past week, getting smoked on evals, green on funded. I'm just going to put that out there. I'm not a total loser this week, and I'm protecting my funds. I'm protecting my fundeds. I might be done even for the day. I'm content with whatever I got here. What do we got? 73.50? Sure. Okay. I'm going to just show you the SPY. This is important to see. We're holding 706. We're up at 711. Now, an interesting thing that happened over here that I'd like to educate y'all about. I'm switching to the 8x8. The SPY 711.35 has been hit multiple times. 711.35. We kissed it at 1050, kissed it 1136, and we just kissed it at 1150 5 minutes ago. If it doesn't break on this run up, I'd say that's not bullish. Will I take that short? I don't know. I don't know. Let's look at the monthly map. Has got nothing. Sorry, the liquidity map has got nothing. Let's go over to the monthly maps. Look at that range that's being built in for next week. What is that? Up to 810? What? On May 1st? Oh, that's some month expiry mechanics here. Huh. 808. God. Okay, so monthly maps, clearly we're way into this bull territory, and that kind of goes up to 725. That's a reasonable level for me. 725, not bad. 808, that's a wild level, but also just for your reference, that same month end, this is where April could end. We could end at 810, or reasonably end at 550. Who knows which direction it's going to choose? I mean, we're at all-time highs, so clearly it has picked a direction for this week, but 711.35 currently is our resistance. So, hope you enjoyed this. Okay, so we know SPY is at resistance. I'll keep you posted on that off screen. That's about, like this 711 is like kind of here-ish. VIX at our 1750s, where we kind of failed from earlier today. 1776 prior day low. Why are you not on there? Hey. I am. Prior day low. Okay, 1776 prior day low. We got above that, then we're cooking. But I'm seeing this interaction, these EMAs right here, I think are gonna be a little problematic. It's 1776 on watch for the VIX. Above 1776, the market will fall. Below 1687, the market will make more highs. We are currently in the middle of this $1 range on the VIX, and I don't love it in either direction here, because oil definitely hit resistance and sold, but it bounced from a little bit of the intraday like pre-market support. If this was all just an expedition into liquidity under 80, but we're actually going to hold this 81, I don't think that's as bullish as the markets are pricing in. I think the markets have priced in a little bit of a different look. I think they're pricing in like $70 oil, and they expect that to happen maybe today. Who knows? Who knows? So, back to the rocket scooter. Where are you? 706, our big support right here. We hit that in the opening drive. I'm watching UVXY trying to push a little bit at 3750. Let's just look at that liquidity map. 3750. Uh-oh. 3750. Top of the bear zone. Isn't it? Yeah. Hitting the top of the bear zone. If it pierces the bear zone, that would be another sign for a sell-off on the market. Here we go. Here we go. 3750 broken on UVXY. Market finding new lows of this hour, let's call it. I think that was a pretty good analysis, even though I did not take it. Now, 1750 VIX was previous where we sold off from. 814 NQ previous support. You can see where this support exists. We even had like mega support off the 800 level. Let's see if we come back and test it. Let's just watch it. Just for the record, again, I would like to point out here, I don't know if you can see my executions here. Top ticked. Or I top ticked it from 77 to 64. Now, we're below the previous bounce spot, but 800 was prior support. Now we're below 800. Will we wick up here? 790s. UVXY above 3750. We broke that bear zone, but if we fall back below it, then that would be an indicator for a long entry for me. VIX 1749. We could see a 1750 reaction. There's the bounce back above 800. Watching for a long here if we get the UVXY back under 3750s. Or we see a little bit of a top wick forming on the VIX frozen. Yes, it was frozen. That was the VIX sort of rejection. It had that look. Come on, TradingView. What are we waiting on? See how it kind of got a little bit of a rejection off 1750. We're going to see a reclaim of 800 off of the NQs, or this is an all for naught. Again, watching oil here and a little bit of a complicated bear flag off of the overnight move. If we break above this resistance at 8170, the market will probably have problems. Okay, we've reclaimed 800. I'm long 1 from 804.
Order filled.
Okay, 805 now. Seeing some green come in. Gonna go ahead and just drop a stop below that bottom wick. I'll move that up once we get about 10 points further ahead in profits. So we start seeing 815. Okay, here we go. Stops in profit. Got a little high up there, man. Let's move that one down. And down. Okay, stop is at break even. This is again just on a core flex old school account eval. Pretty good entry though off that long. That's a great top wick on the UVXY, rejecting under the bear zone top. Love rocket scooter levels. Moving my stop up because this could knife. We are still flirting with a high VIX. The VIX did not get the 1750 rejection that I really wanted to see, and we are up here kissing these EMAs. I like this sort of like engulfing look on the 5 minute between these two 5 minute candles. This could be setting up a morning star reversal on the 5, but lots of sellers up here waiting. So 830s, there might be our resistance here. I'm gonna go ahead and take my profit there. It's a nice $50 trade.
Order filled.
No sweat, no pressure. We are building nice structure here on what could be another bull flag, just a bull flag on a bull flag on a bull flag. But do you see what the VIX is doing? UVXY did dump off of that 3750. It actually hit 3763 where there's an EMA and it rejected. Okay, top wick, VIX, that's what I wanted to see. 3750 test on the UVXY. Let me show you what I'm looking at. I find that the UVXY has a little bit of a more granular look at volatility. That 3750 bear zone top, what we've been watching on the last 5 minutes. Now, does respect EMAs below, as you can see on the 2 minute. We've been bouncing off the EMA, so we have a little bit of an EMA battle here. Now you see why I took my profit where I did in the 30s. Now making a little bit of a high. That's cool. That's cool. This is an exhaustion pattern on the UVXY off the rejection. I wonder what VIX looks like. Yeah, see, VIX still rejecting that 1750. 1750 reclaim is definitely needed if we're going to have any kind of short action. 1753, really. Feels good to be in the green on a Friday. I hope everyone else out there is green. I don't know if anybody's watching. I never will. If somebody were to start chatting, I should probably just check. I'm still brand new. Oh, it still says 0 concurrent. 0. It's just us here, guys. It's just. Alright. As we can see, we've got resistance on the NQ. Pretty much from this seller level here in the 840s, 850, let's call it. We'll just round up to that wick, 852. And you see, all right. I love my computer so much. There it is. Talking about these levels this whole time. All right, where were we? Oil, bound between our levels. Who gave me those levels? I did. Resistance, up to 52, but really it's from like 50s to 30s. All resistance. That's why I exited my long for a quick 25 point. All right. And I'm watching on the 10 minute, not really revealing much. 15 as well. Strong on the 15, 30 minute. Yeah. Just cruising around some of my other levels here. I haven't used that one in a minute. 35. Unhelpful. I'm getting distracted. Back to the 15. Still resistance in the 40s to 50s on NQ. We need to see much more rejection under these EMAs on the VIX. And I like the top wick. That helps the longs. Top wick over here in oil. Once again, oil under 80, 81. And the market will find a new high, is my call. But as long as we're above, VIX is gapping way down below the EMA. Let's see what happens. Can the NQ break through that resistance that we're seeing up above? See if I can manipulate this chart a little bit so you can see more of where all my cells were. Look at all those cells at resistance. That's how we're up $233.90 in an eval sim account. Not even funded. Sim. Okay, I do like this bounce off of our EMA stack. You can see it over here a little clearer in the trading view. but I don't love the resistance at 50s. Now, let's do a quick shift over. Oil did get a rejection-y look over here. Let's see what NVIDIA's up to. Oh no! Oh no! We broke out of the wedge, but then we failed back into the wedge. Let's do an adjustment. Let's do an adjustment, and let's definitely add. We have resistance. Sorry, NVIDIA. 20130 is so good for you. I even call it like up to 20150. NVIDIA respects the 50s. Sorry, NVIDIA. Couldn't get over pre-market high. However, QQQ did get over pre-market high with some gusto, but just look at this old wedge. Still kind of holding up. It definitely bounced. It didn't even test 200 again. It bounced. 224 cents. That's a good sign. Checking the volume. That was a big sell from up here. No, not on high volume though. Could have just been an algo dump. Okay. Back up near the tippity top. 30 points from all-time highs on the NQ. Who will be brave enough to short this behemoth heading northward? We're at 850s. This is the resistance spot. Watch and close. High end of the resistance area, in my opinion. Okay, through the 50s now. Big bump up through the resistance. Glad I wasn't short. Technically, I was long from the bottom. You can see my, I scalped it. Could have held it for another 64.20. I could have held it for another 25 points. 35 points. The top wick though off of 60. That's a little unexpected. Here is what I'm watching. Remember what I said about the 3150 bear zone top? I don't know about this, you guys. I don't know about that. Okay, there's the rejection you need to see more highs. But I told you, we got to get under 3750 if we have any hope of seeing more all-time highs. And, okay, NVIDIA, yeah. But still think that crude is part of the story here. It's trying to break down, but the VIX is heading up. Look at the top wick that formed over here. Do I short it? Golly, look at that. We knew we had resistance, but there were more sellers hiding up there. 845 now. If I see oil take a bigger bounce here, okay, look at that UVXY starting to heat up. All right, I'm short 2 micros on that big UVXY pop, oil pop. Now, let's talk about some targets. At the very least, I would like to take one off in the 30s. We're at 40, 41. Okay, we're at 39 here, 38, 37. You have a stack of EMAs down there. All right, there we go. Took off one right on 30, and look at the bounce. That's exactly where I exited. For now, we're at break even. Wow, quite a bounce. We exited one. I have one runner now in the red. Didn't have time to get a stop on. We are just playing in a little 20-point range. There's not a lot of room to work here. Oil. Look at the bottoming action on oil. Still above the bear zone top on the UVXY. Again, tough shorts up here at all-time high, but I added to my short. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm watching that giant top wick up to almost 870. How high did we get? How high did we get? We got to 862.50. I reckon that's a higher, lower high. All right, I guess my stop will be there. And at 62.50s, I'm short from 44s. That's 20-point stop. That ain't bad. No, up to 50. I see the rejection on UVXY and oil. There goes our thesis. Stop out around 65. We're at 48. Didn't take it in the funded. Obvious. Who would short all-time highs? Who would do that? 840s now. 48, 849, 850. Toasty. Oh, 51. 125. Oil is pumping, however. I shorted one more at 51.
Order filled.
Oh, UVXY, don't be like that. Oh, going back down to test the bears on top at 50. Also have a big stack of EMAs right there. This would have to be a decided shift in volatility if we are indeed breaking down there in the XY. I added one more
Order filled.
up near my stop. I will continue to add all the way to like 68. UVXY got the 50 bounce. Oil's getting the bounce. Look at the top wick starting to form from 60s again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now your UVXY is starting to dive at the 50. So is oil. This could be our big push. We might get squeezed here. Okay, we're at 58. Added one more. Cost basis is now at 50.
Order filled.
Betting that the 3750 holds on UVXY and that the 8081 holds on oil. We obliterate those levels and I will of course be stopped out. Okay, we're at 57, 58, 56. Uh-oh. What's going on? UVXY bounced right where I said it would. Gonna have to really break down quite a bit if you want to see any more continuation upside. Alright, I'm gonna take some off on this little push down. Out of 2, out of 3, out of 4.
Order filled.
We're shorting against all-time highs, you guys. That's why. Look at that. Look at that. I got stopped out. Insta stopped out. Woo! That's a green trade. I don't know how much that was for. Not much. 40 bucks. Maybe like $65 on that trade. Watching very close the UVXY equal highs at the EMA. Oil not giving it up. Short 2 from 48s. Now we're in the 47, 75, 46. Okay, we're green. Now, when you see green, take green is kind of the rule. Especially on an OPEX Friday. Oh. Okay. 51. Really watching UVXY for a break to the upside over the 3760s. That would be quite a tremendous break. Probably unlikely at this point, especially as oil dives. Dive. 3761 on the UVXY. 5350, 54. Only short 2 from 43. I'm not stressed. We're keeping this as like a low blood pressure micro contract Friday. Oh, some green there. Okay. I'm double checking with my friends on Twitter. Oh, it's because they only got real. Oh. Any money out there? Everybody just take an early Friday lunch? Yeah, they did. All right. All right, we're short from 48s off the UVXY hold of 50. I'll go ahead and put a handy dandy little line for y'all in here. The best odds in the business. 3750, bear zone top. Now, we happen to know, I happen to believe, knowing and believing are two different things. UVXY plus oil equals inverse correlation to the market. Now, meanwhile, market, extreme resistance. Look at all these top wicks. This is on the 2 minute. Let's just see it on the 5. My thesis. Look at all these sellers up here. Let's blow out these birthday candles. Let's blow out the birthday candles! Did it work? It kind of worked. It kind of worked. There's UVXY breaking out. Oil still not breaking down. Short thesis at the all-time high remains. It's getting a little spicy though. It's getting a little dangerous up here. I'm watching on the 15. This is a tough short. I like what I see from the volatility. I like what I see. Come on, get above that 66 and we make a new high and the market goes down. All right. Oil is kind of following its trend to the downside. I took one off in profit. Boring. There goes the UVXY exploding to the north side. Now it could just wick. That's why we can't really trust it, and that's why I'm not adding. Staying in my position. I like what I see. Told you we held it, man. This is not bullish. Until we see more real rejection off of UVXY, we are not making more highs today. Oh, there's a top wick. Careful. Caution. There it goes. Oh, top wick. Caution. All right, moving my stop to break even. There we have it. All right, I will be right back. I just hear my stop get hit? No. Okay. Say, man, that was fast. Now I start to see a head and shoulders forming right as the UVXY rejects. Oh, not good. Oh, not good. Oh, not good for the short. But let me show you just what I see. It ain't nothing. Stops break even slightly on profit. Not worried. Not worried. I get my shapes. I always immediately. What?
Stop field.
What shape is that? I just got stopped out because I'm drawing weird shapes in my trading view. What is this? S? I don't want that. I just need a curve, man. Is this even easier? Can I do that? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, I like that one quite a bit. I like this shape. See if it helps us make a little bit of money today. We short again? Is this really a head and shoulders? Short it again? I don't know, it's only on the 5 minute. Let's look over here on the 10 minute. Yeah, it's a head and shoulders on the 10 minute. Should I re-enter on the short? I don't know, guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna re-enter. Oil though, diving. Remember, my thesis is that oil holds 80.81. We break under that and the market's gonna go ham. Oh, I love these new arcs though. This is definitely the new jam. Okay, oil getting a bounce. UVXY getting a bounce. But under its high. And that rejection on UVXY is giving me pause to re-enter on the short here. Just watching. Enjoying the tunes. Got 80 synthwave planned today. On OPEX Friday. Which I should point out, if you don't know, OPEX Friday is when weekly options expire. Obviously, they expire every Friday, but monthly expires. Which means that market makers are full of even more dirty tricks than usual. Don't fall for them. Oh, watching oil here. Oil needs a substantial bounce or it's lights out. Market's getting a little bit of a bid as oil tries for the support line. I'm short too.
Order filled.
On that little push-up. I'm gonna hold it through 60s again, just to see if this head and shoulders plays out. We are seeing buyers where sellers once were. So we've had selling all the way down to here. Buyers are now taking over. So we could be on the wrong side of a support resistance line. which is kind of right where my cursor is in the 831 level. And cost basis is 5. If so, that's really, we've got this sort of like 830 support that we're fighting against. That was really where sellers kind of gave up. Except for right here. They came back. Came back at 42 and they came back at 60. Let's see what happens. Hold them through 60. Not going to take it into funded, that's for sure. Who would short all-time highs? What idiot would short the all-time high breakout on NQ? I added one. Do you want to know why? Because look over here at oil. Oil held the line. I think it's going to bounce back up here. Held 81. UVXY push, oil push, market push. Interesting. Who's lying? Who's lying? Cost basis is 36. Price is at 42. Now, we start flying to the upside. I will just cut it out. Cut it out. Is that what Dave Coulier used to do? Cut it out. Look at oil. Okay. 12:23 p.m. It doesn't mean much to me in the oil market. If it was like 11:23, I might say like, ooh, Europe is playing around with oil, but we're an hour past Euro close. This is something else. Something else, y'all. Still, VIX up, oil up, market up. Who's lying? Market's at 44 now. My cost basis is 36. I'll start adding when we get into 50s. Oil really starting to engulf there. All right, added one more as we hit 44. Got filled at 43. Now we're at 47. So even though oil got the bounce, now the VIX is starting to fade a little bit. Alright, added one up here in the 48s. Got filled at 45. Yeah, and I'm just going to keep at it until I'm disqualified on this right shoulder here. VXY not helping, but we are above the 3750 bear zone top. That oil top wick, not that inspiring for my thesis. Added one more at 50. Cost basis is now 40. We're at 47.25, 49. Remember, 65 to 70 is kind of a stop out area here because it invalidates my head and shoulders thesis. Not worried. Playing in profits, not worried. We're at 50. Seeing resistance off 50. Look at that bounce on the UVXY. Look at oil continue upward. Oh man, brief rejection. It was a short-lived. Guess that was the short. Oil pushing, UVXY bouncing. I added one more. That one filled me at 49.75. My cost basis is now 42.14. It was 7 micros. Are we going to invalidate the head and shoulders, or are we going to play it out? Let's see what happens. I'm only about 10 points off sides here. Back in the 40s. Briefly, UVXY. Uh-oh. 50s now. $12:25 p.m. Oil squeezing up. Market not really respecting it. Now, thing to keep in mind is we have this sort of like exponential correlation in the market between oil and price action. Really, the higher oil is, the more of an impact it has on the market. And here in the 80s, it's hard to argue that it has like as much impact as the hundreds did. You're watching that 96 level really, really closely, and now we're like way below. So possible that this is just the next leg up on the market, in which case I will break this thing off, cut it out. Oil kind of rejected the 81.50. Added two more up here at 55. Got filled at 54. Okay, we're at resistance. 55, 56. Oil getting continuation. It's getting to be about my full size here in these micros. Oh, now oil's getting a rejection while the UVXY gets a rejection. That could be what the market needs to invalidate the head and shoulders. $81.50 test on oil. Ooh, bit of a rejection off 81.50. XY showing a little strength here off the EMAs. 56 is now in the NQ. Alright, I like that UVXY hop up. Let's see if it gets a little bit more love. Added one more at 55.25. Full size now, 10 micros here from 45.85. Seeing if my head and shoulders thesis plays out. UVXY is going to need to put in more green than that if it's going to play out. If the UVXY dumps down to 50 here, 37.50 remember is our line. We dump down to 50, the market might break out, but it might not be the real deal. It might be a false breakout, so we're watching this real close. We get a big pop up here, and I will short it some more depending on how it plays out. UVXY gapping around 37.69 now. Again, 37.50 test would be very interesting to me. Still seeing oil push above that 81.50. What's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen here? Oh my. Oh my. Oil 81.61. It is approaching resistance at 81.74. A break above that would crack this market in half. Not really. I do like seeing the red in the market. We're short from 45.85s. We're at 49.25. Look at that UVXY bounce. That's what I wanted to see. Look at oil press. Now, oil's pressing into resistance, so I'm prepared to cut quickly here if I see oil reject. NQ held the EMA strong on that 9 EMA. UVXY getting rejection from its resistance, but look at oil. Oil's piercing it. What's going to happen? Does it reject and send us high? I'm ready to cut this whole trade if that happens. 81.70s. Watching there on oil. Can you guys see this? Are you guys watching with me? Let's just double check. Yep. We're watching. We're watching. Short 10 from 45s. We're at 55s. 10 points offsides on one full mini here. 56s. Might get a huge run here. Watching this head and shoulders real close. We're at the top of the left shoulder. Are we going to complete this right shoulder and make it happen? Oh, UVXY doesn't seem to be playing along. Added one more up here at 60. And rejection on oil as it gets into that zone. That's going to push the market up. But UVXY is not giving it up yet. So I added two more off of 60s. 61.25 on those. Oh, we're close to stopping out here, guys. It's close to the highs now. You see how the head and shoulders got completely invalidated on that move? Now, what I would love to see is a huge top wick form off of 880. Wow, look at that move up, you guys. Okay, still shorting against the high. A new high will stop me out. Oil did get the rejection off that level. You can see a top wick form off of the 70s here on NQ. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Now I need to see oil start to recover a little bit of that dump over the off of the 81.50. That's what I'm talking about. Now, VIX proper is not really playing along here. It's got a bunch of red candles down at 1740. That's almost a new high. Again, our stop is going to be a new all-time high because there's nobody in the way up above. I was holding the 8150s. We make a new all-time high? $12:30 p.m. on a Friday? Just screwing around in an eval here. I'm not taking too much risk. Who would short these all-time highs? What idiot would short that? I guess it's this idiot. Sorry. That's okay. Testing the neckline. Or is that like the top of the head of the head and shoulders? All right, looks like we're about to break out to new highs. I'm prepared to stop that. Oh, but oil getting a comeback. Oh, really oily. It's 71s on the NQ. Nope, there goes oil. That was just a retest of this 8170 level. If it falls from there, the market's gonna pump. Fingers on the cut button. Cutting? Okay, UVXY got a bounce, holding the EMAs. Oil is still holding 8150, but that top wick does not inspire a lot of confidence, just like that rejection on UVXY. That's exactly what the market would want if it was going to new highs. My thesis was that 3750 was going to be the line to new all-time highs. Let's see. I mean, this whole thing has just been one gigantic short squeeze. Well, I don't know. Clearly don't know much about much. We're down under the 70s now to 63.75. That's a little less damage for us. Getting some green there. This is, again, we're sort of at the neckline test. Hey, bounce on the market up to 65s. 66 for a moment there, 66.75. I like the rejection that I saw around 80. That was really where my stop was. Did not get triggered. How high did we go? We made it up to 75.50. 80 was my stop. Oil not helping. If we had caught that run in oil, if it had really like broken out, that would have been an epic short. But right now we're just being the dummies shorting against all-time highs. Market's getting a push. UVXY getting the top wick. 8150's test on oil. A breakdown here, I guess, would send the market back to 70. Are the sellers still here? I added two more at 70 even. Again, popping to highs with sustained momentum will stop me out.
Order filled.
Added two more at 74. Because I'm seeing the 8150 hold in oil. Almost giving up our whole profit. Let's see. Oil seems to be suggesting that the market will not be dumping today. Okay, we captured about 10 points so far on those ads. Why we keep it small. We're just in micros here on the NQ. Shorting the all-time high. Threes again. We're at 75. Again, 80s are my stop. This feels like this soundtrack makes it feel like it's a rom-com that's about to go wrong. Not in love with this market anymore. Just seems kind of sad. It's like a sad synth. Oh, there goes oil. Having a bit of a dump. Will it send the market? Fingers on the dump button myself. $72.75 is an interesting. Ayo, popped up. I added on the pop.
Order filled.
Did not breach 80s with follow through. The last ads were at 77.25. A little late on the trigger there. E150 holding on oil. BXY bull flagging above EMAs. Uh-oh, there goes oil under 81.50. That could be the thing. That could be the catalyst. Prepare to cut this whole deal off once we hit on like 882. They're filling up that top wick. I thought I had something going there. We're at 880.75. Oil's falling hard there. There goes UVXY. Still not breaking through those 80s though. UVXY making a comeback. What? 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 Who would short all-time highs? Okay, oil's got to get with the program here, or this is not going to be a sustained short. UVXY is rejecting off of its resistance. Still watching real close for the 80 push. I guess really 900 is kind of the number I'm most interested in. But we are technically into the new high, but not above the top wick. Oil got a little bounce. 880 now. Ready to cut it all. Ready to cut it off, man. Still rejecting from 880. XY starting to play ball. We make a new interim high in there, and oil gets a bounce off of its EMA, and we can perhaps go back and tap the shoulder. 880. Remember, we gotta see follow through above 80 to really cut this off. I know it's in deep red. I don't care. The top wicks. E150 tap from below on oil. It reclaims. That would not be great for this run on the market. I see UVXY actually rejecting from its resistance. Really needed to push above there. That's going to be bullish the market. 875 now. 450. Oil. 8150 tap. We're at 7350 on the NQ. Oh, hello. Come on, UVXY. Give us some love. Jam. I'm enjoying this. See the UVXY testing its resistance while oil rejected the 8150. Situational dyslexia. Okay, we're on the EMA, holding the EMA on the move up on the market. Get under that EMA, we're in business. That's what I was waiting for. Damn. Gamma Squawk's back. Feeling a little better prepared to attack this short. Who would short all-time highs? Who? This guy. Who would short all-time highs? What idiot would short the NASDAQ at all-time highs? Gotta be some kind of moron. Terrible at trading, obviously. Using the EMA, that's what I wanted to see. Who would short these highs? Quick jump down to 50 and I'll start to take some off. We do have an EMA waiting down there. We're at 61s. 61 and change, seeing bottom wick form. Alright. I'm taking some off. Taking some off. Taking some off. Taking some off. Some are red,
Order
some are
filled.
green. It's a mixed up world we live in. Some green, some red.
Your VIX pivot was 16 points.
My squawk just picked up. Okay, stops are in profit here. We're red on the day. We gave back our $120, but I think if we get this short to work out, oil so far not participating. Those were good exits there. You have to admit. Yep, there we go. See, look, we got VIX, oil, both dumped same time. We're about to push on the market. I'm gonna just go ahead and take off what I got. Oh, red, $26 on the day. We did kind of kiss the top wick there, but too much heat for my tastes. Now, we are still above our lower pivot on oil, and we are still above our lower pivot on UVXY. I could be tempted to re-enter short here, but I'm just seeing a lot of strength in the market here. Now, I re-shorted from 66
Order filled.
because of this. We're going to watch that real close. Real close. We made a new high and then sold it. Interesting. Or, you know, inversely. Kind of a funky inverse head and shoulders. Really tough to tell. That chart is no help to anyone at this point, but nonetheless, here we are. Throw this down. It's just a little bitty bob. Seeing the VIX hold, oil gets above one. Oh, if oil gets above 81.50, I will re-short some more. In 70s, added two more at 70.
Order
72.75 was the fill. Nice fill. Not quite. 75.50 here. 76.50,
filled.
77.
Order filled.
Market sure thinks it's going up. Who would short all-time highs? Cost basis is 71.62. We're at 75.50. Again, that 80 resistance is very interesting. Very, very interesting. Added.
Order
Added.
filled.
So we tapped 80.
Order filled.
Adding. Okay, now if oil dumps here and UVXY dumps here, then I'm about to get hosed. Who would short all-time highs? Look at the oil bounce. Can we get over 81.50? UVXY starting to play ball. 74.67 is our cost basis. We are at 78 even, 78.50, 77.75. Come on, oil. You got this. Okay, UVXY has resistance at 38,784. See if you can get above that. That 3784 EMA. Market's pushing. Top of the shoulder if it is one. If it is a shoulder. 75.16 or 81. Okay, there we go. Shorted from 81. Look at that fill at 80.25. Close enough. Who would short all-time highs? Come on. Look at the UVXY. Look at that. That's why. That's why. Okay, we're at the resistance level, which I identified was 37.84. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Will it come to pass? Oh, we were green momentarily. If the UVXY rejects from here, then that's the next leg up on the market. Let's watch. Let's watch and find out. Okay, getting more green here. I don't have a ton of conviction up here at all-time highs, so it's going to be a quick trade if it happens at all. Ooh. Ooh. Almost there. It almost went, but it held the EMA. Almost went. Oil is not playing along. VIX is gapping upwards. Why that makes more people go long. The 80s again. Oh, there's the UVXY rejection that might send the market. Now, I do like sort of like the topping pattern that we're seeing here, where we make a little bit of a higher high, then sell, higher high, then sell. Let's see if that happens again. It'd be a little bit of a higher high and then a sell. Just people sort of like procedurally taking profit as the market marches up. At some point, everyone will begin to take profit together, and that will be the sell-off. We're just trying to be in the right place at the right time, fighting the trend. What idiot would short this market? Who would do such a thing? Let's make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing as the UVXY starting to pop up a bit. See that? See the pop on the UVXY? There it is. Oil holding around the 81.50. Does my top shoulder play out? Let's find out. Oh, we're in green. We're green. Taking some off. Just taking a few off. Cut the position in half.
Order filled.
All right, took off one more on the bounce off of the EMA.
Order filled.
There's my executions. You can see it all happening in real time. You can see those greens. That was an expensive stop out. That was like a $100 loss on that one. I'm gonna take off one more in case we bounce further. We are green on the day. Taking off one more. Still short two. Stops are in profits. Hate it when they stack up like that. Who would short this market? Okay, I see the rejection on UVXY. Closed one more. Last one. Profit, stop, break even. Boom. We are green on the day. Who would short these highs? Who would short an all-time high in the NQ? Who would do? Who would top tick the market? This guy? We'll see. I don't know. All right. Cost basis is 80.25. Oil's testing 81.50. What will happen? What will happen above 81.50 on oil? Will the market die, or will we just bounce some more? We're sort of cycling between a VIX push and an oil push. It's when they line up that the short really manifests. Seeing the VIX get killed a little bit. That's probably not great for the short, but we'll see. Again, above 37.50 is bearish on the market, in my opinion. I mean, oil rejected the 81.50. UXY is falling. Go ahead and just watching close here. A pop over 80s would stop me out. But I might take my profit early. Yeah, everything's pointing to like a big push up. I'm gonna take my profit.
Order filled.
Watching to see if there's another reaction around the 80s. I will reshort here. That's $33 in profit on the short from all-time high. You're welcome, America. Okay, I saw that bounce on the oil and the UVXY. I'm back in from 73. It's not a top tick, but it's close enough. Close enough. I will continue to add all the way to 83. 10 points from all-time highs. What idiot would short the market? 10 points from all-time highs. What idiot? This one. We break under 870s and things will get nice and spicy from our cost basis of 73.37. Oil got a bounce. Scalping around, shorting the all-time high. Try to make $1, only making 75. Okay, heading back down to that lower EMA. That's a 20 EMA. I'm going to take one off as we interact with the 20 EMA. And my stop goes to break even as we short the all-time highs. Sorry, I can't sing. Oil, waking back up. Welcome back. Welcome back to the party. What idiot would short the all-time high at NQ? About to get stopped out. That's who. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting watching oil push here as we are at resistance on the market. Now, this 20 EMA tap, my blue EMA over there, might provide the big bounce that NQ needed to break the 80s. Find out. My stop is at 72.75, about to get hit. Stopped out.
Stop filled.
Oh, they stopped me, but then it didn't continue. Now, we're in the 60s now. Remember, I wanted to break under this 20 EMA. Colors are showing up. Okay, 81.40s oil. Yeah, so I got a little bit of a bounce after a rejection. All right. I'm now short 3 off the hopeful loss of this 20-day EMA. The 20 on the 2. See what happens. Short from 62 half. 66 half. 67. That was the bounce. Off of the 20-day EMA. Front ran the loss of the EMA. There's also a 1750-ish test on the VIX where resistance. Wanted to see a little longer than I expected. Lose this EMA. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Okay, I think that works. Tickling our entry here. Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle. We did front run the loss of the 20 EMA. Tickle. Out of 1.
Order filled.
Yeah.
Oil. Watching oil. 81.40. No, rejected. Okay, fine. Out of 1 more. Be the bounce spot.
Order filled.
Oh no! Who would short the all-time highs? Because this could very easily
Order
bounce and
filled.
just rip my face off. We're kind of testing the support resistance line from the. Now a breakdown here could be compelling, but I'm not seeing the follow through that I really need to see on the VIX and the chop bounce. 56.25. Pretty good exit. Okay, oil is at 81.40 again. Ooh, we are falling here. But again, is this just the long entry on the SRO test? Testing the original right shoulder. Very close. VIX is falling. VIX is. Oil gets a rejection. I might. On 2.
Order filled.
Seeing UVXY get a big dump. They'll follow suit. Okay, that's VIX down, oil down. Should be market up. Let's find out. Here we go. Into the 60s. Prior SR. Support resistance. Took off 1. Again, I would prefer to be short from up here, so I'm just moving stop to break even. Stop is at break even. We rejected at 65 that upper 9 EMA. You lose the music. I hate it when that happens. Okay, switching to hip hop. I'm even gonna give you a little bit extra as I go hit the bathroom. Stop is a break even. Seeing it reject 80s again. Like I said, I would prefer to be short up here, but that's what it is.
Stop filled.
I just heard myself get stopped out, guys. It was a short after all. All right, who's left? VIX falling to support. Market caught a dump though. We're stopped out. Up $56.20 in this eval today. Let's go. Don't have a really clear read. That's why I'm sticking to micros. See, I told you it was a long.
Order
UVXY
filled.
on the dump. Look at oil on the dump. This is a very toppy pattern. We need to reclaim this EMA cluster, and we're heading highs. Out of 1. This was a late chase.
Order
So
filled.
I'm all out.
Order
Hey,
filled.
oh, great
Order
exit
filled.
on that one. Okay, watching it close here. Head and Shoulders didn't exactly play out, but it didn't exactly not play out. I think this has kind of been invalidated. It's like a quadruple shoulder. Look at that. Okay, oil, 81.40s. Let's see. I will jump in a short. Again, we start to really break that 81.50 level, and again, 81.74 being the key resistance on oil. We start really breaking there. We're gonna dump the market, and I'm gonna jump in a short, opportunistic short chase. Over here on the 15, we could potentially revisit 40s before we reload again. 40s, and then if we lose 40s, we're down to 800, and then we lose 800, we're down to 780s. Okay, watching VIX actually have trouble with its support level. Oil rejected the 81.50. 81.50 now on oil. Decision time. Oil's getting a push here. So is the market. All right. I shorted from 70.
Order filled.
69.62 is my average. Just short 2 micros here. Who would short all-time highs? Some idiot shorting the highs. What idiot would short against all-time highs? We're only 10 points off of the high. Why would anybody short here? Surely we're just going to keep going up and up and up and up and up. Oil, however, has other plans. It's at the 70s. Let's see if we get continuation. Who would short the all-time high on the market? Okay, oil's got a hold over 81.70s. If it rejects again, then we're not going to go down. We're going to go way the fuck up. Did not take my profits below. UVXY might be testing the 50 again. Let's see. Okay, 37.50 test UVXY. If it breaks below, then this trade is over.
Order filled.
I think we get a bounce there. Okay, oil's not holding the level. Neither is the UVXY. Last chance on this trade.
Order filled.
Okay, oil did hold the level. UVXY so far not holding its bear zone top on the rocket scooter levels. Oil getting extension. Market, however, staying strong in the face of an oil breakout. This is a confusing situation. What's going to happen? Oh, I can probably turn the music back down. I don't even think you guys can hear me when I'm kind of being quiet. Here we go. Okay, watching really close on the oil, about to hit 82s. Could reject off at 82 and technically make a higher high. Still bullish the market, though. Depends how violent the rejection ends up being off of 82s. UVXY is just crushing here. That's not bearish. But I still think that the 37.50 holds. 37.46. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oil's rejecting. UVXY should be bouncing. Okay, oil briefly made a high, rejected it, retesting the breakout. I like what I'm seeing from oil. I like that it's testing the level and holding. Market, however, is calling a bluff. Like it's about to dump. The oil, that is, not the market. 37.50 UVXY, moment of truth. We break hard under 37.50 on the UVXY, and my short thesis is over. Okay, resistance is at 84.50. We're short from 71's change. Okay, there's the 37.50 bounce on the UVXY. Who gives the best levels? It's me. It's me. Now, 81.70's bounce on oil. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to go ahead and take off 60% of the trade.
Order filled.
Stops are at break evens. Heyo, that's how you short the all-time highs. What idiot would short all-time highs? This idiot does. Time to time. I do idiotic things. Stops are at break even. I'm not going to touch them. Alright, stop that. I will re-enter short if we get a little pop-up. The oil is not holding the pivot. Oil losing the pivot would be bullish the market. 37.50 could get lost on the UVXY. In which case, I would chase the long. We got into 37.49 with gusto, and I'm going to chase long. But until then, I'm looking for opportunistic shorts. Okay, oil losing the pivot. Glad I got profits when I could. Okay, UVXY, big jump up. I'm short.
Order filled.
Short 3 from 73.25. That is a news reversal on the UVXY, in my humble opinion. Oil not following, however, took off 1.
Order filled.
Oh, top wick UVXY took off 2. 1 to go. Stop is at break even. Just a quick scalp. I love that candle on the UVXY, but then it immediately top wick rejected it. Stopped out. Stopped out. This could be the long. Guys, this could be the next leg up if UVXY truly rejects. That was an 11-cent rejection down to the support level. Again, we see rejection UVXY and rejection on oil. We are going to go higher. Higher! Okay, we're at 69s again, under 70. Watching close here. Okay, there's the oil rejectiness. Under the pivot, over the pivot, under the pivot, over the pivot. Now we're at the EMA of 60s on the NQ. Is this our launch point for the long? Oil would need to really dump here. $15 looks pretty top wicky, pretty exhausted looking in my opinion. Oil to 82. What's going to happen on the 82 test? We reclaim 82, the market's going to get real grumpy. 81.99. 81.99. There's 82 tap on oil. We're in support-ish area on the market. We're holding the 37.50 level on the UVXY. Market could dip. Who would short all-time highs? Oil is accepting the 82. Prior resistance would be the 82.20s. Oh, but we just jumped way up there. I'm super short. That's some
Order
news.
filled.
Okay, out of 2, out of 3.
Order filled.
I'm just going to go ahead and close it there. You never know what's going to happen.
Order
That was just a
filled.
quick scalp, up 125 so far. Now, I'm seeing oil getting a massive move up here. The market should not be bouncing. Was it the long entry or was it a true short? I'm seeing top wick on UVXY. I'm seeing top wick on oil off of 82.50. That was yesterday's resistance. Okay, I'm long here. That was a long entry.
Order filled.
Now we can go higher. I guess that was a Trump tweet. 82.15 oil. If we lose 82 on oil, that would be very bullish for this bounce. All right, that was a tweet. What direction is the market going to go post tweet? Right, 82 even. Don't know what Trump tweeted. Just know it was a tweet. Squawk got excited. They didn't exactly give me details. 82 evens. Oh, we're holding the 82. Tempted to take some off here, even though there's just a tiny profit. Baby profits. I gotta get oil. 81.99 oil. Long thesis remains. 81.96 on oil. It could test the 81.70s and bounce. So we're just gonna watch that real close. Real close. That was in... Dang, that's like a 40-point wick on this. Wild. Okay, oil's now flirting with the 82 level. A reclaim of 82 sends us further down on the market. 81.99. Okay, we're starting to fill up that big old wick. Okay, oil's confirming over 82, and then you see it reject again.
Order filled.
Added a couple more. Cost basis is 43.14 now. I'm liking the bottom wicks. That tells me that there are still buyers down here. Now, are they real buyers or are they passive buyers who all went to lunch? Let's find out. Okay, we're confirming over the 82 level on oil. Not great for the long.
Order filled.
VXY is holding over that 3750. Testing this liquidity of the bottom wick on NQ. Cost basis is 41. We're about 10 points offsides, 8 points offsides. There's the bounce I was waiting for. Thank you. It was a little slow to develop. We got to get under 82 on oil, though, or this bounce ain't happening. Who would short all-time highs? I did. All right.
Order filled.
Added a couple more down there in the 20s. There's a rejection on UVXY, bounce in the market. Now, oil is still above 82, so this is going to be a short rally if it is one. Okay, seeing VIX getting some bounciness here. Short thesis still alive, but I chose the long off of the big old bottom wick down there. We're long from 839, we're at 835s. Don't want to see any more rejection under here. Yeah, oil under 82. Will it hold under? Remember, our pivot's at 8170s. Getting a good bounce. Oil is under 82, but will it bounce off of its pivot? Back to break even on my trade. Long from 39. 39.75. Let's get back over 40s, please. Did not. Rejected from 40 so far. Okay, oil 81.91. Does have an EMA supporting it, however. Under 82. So far, so good. 81.89. Seeing some rejection on the UVXY as well. 33.25. I'm long from a 39.03. I think this is still the long entry for another test of the highs. 81.87. Remember, here's our pivot on oil. Let's watch it closely. Back in the green. Back in the green. Now, I'm going to start exiting once we get a little more green because we've got EMAs bearing down on us from above. In the 40s. All right. Took off a few. Took off half. Took off 70%.
Order filled.
Some of those were in profit. Some of those were break even in the red. I'm okay with both of those scenarios. Stops are now in profit. Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna sit. I'm just gonna watch it. No need to get stressed out on a Friday, guys. About to go into the weekend. Now, would I love to go into the weekend with like some cash in my my builder account, which is currently at 0? I would love to go into the weekend with some cash in my builder account. But I'm not trading this shit. Danger. Danger. All right, I'm out one more.
Order filled.
This is an excellent trade, you guys. Look at these break-even stops from my original entry, and all of my ads were in profit. That was my first 5 in, but I was long like 12. All right, we're stopped out.
Stop filled.
More or less break even on the trade. UVXY got a bounce off of the 3750, as did oil off of the 82. Potential continuation on oil. Okay, oil rejected 82 again. I'm long again from 39. Pretty much the same place I was long from before. Oil is testing the 82 again. I want to see it dive off of 82. And that's going to help the market catch a bid. 39 is my cost basis. We're at 36.50s. 36 even. 38. Okay, taking some off. Again, we're just scalping around down here. We're just scalping around. We're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time. We took off half. Barely any green, but he'll take it. That's just a de-risk maneuver there. In half position now. From 39. Watching 45 as potential resistance. You have to get above there. Oil's under 82. UVXY's at 37.50. Bears on top. Both are holding, however. Oil is at pivot now. I added 2 more on the long side. Held pivot on the oil so far. Back to 82 test on oil. Okay, let's get the bounce now. UVXY 37.50 test. Oil under 82. UVXY breaks 37.50 and oil breaks down under 81.74 again, and that will send the market up again. It's really close though. Bunch of sellers coming in. UVXY held the level. Added again.
Order filled.
There goes oil down to the pivot. What's gonna happen? Nice ads. Cost basis is at 30.94. We're at 24.25. I like the bottom wick. Let's turn this candle green. I like that. Turn this candle green and let's get a bounce. Yes. Okay, oil is not breaking down, however. This might not be a legit bounce. Gonna exit quickly once we get some profit. $25.50, $26.50. Uh-oh. Oil reclaimed 82. Prepare to cut this whole thing if we start to really break down under the wick. Not a huge bounce for the UVXY. I added more down here.
Order filled.
Cost basis is now at 28.91. Oh, oil's getting a push. Prepare to cut the whole thing if we start to really break down. Okay, watching really close. Need to see a bounce right here, right now, off the 800s in NQ, or I'm out of this position. All right, added on the little dip.
Order filled.
I think we hold 800. Nice top wick on oil. Uh-oh, VIX is getting a pop. We're at 800s. 806.
Order filled.
805. Okay, I'm seeing more dump here. Seeing more dump, but I still think this is a long entry.
Order filled. Order filled.
Cost basis is at 815. A firm break under 800, and I'm going to really get out of the way. Okay, full position
Order
here.
Filled. Order filled.
I think I can add some more, actually. Yep, there's a backpack, which I'm already out of.
Order filled. Order filled.
I like the bounce that I'm seeing so far here. Oh, but we're driving further down. Oil is at 82 and change. Okay, seeing VIX getting a huge push here. Oil at 82.25. A little bit of a double top on oil.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the bounce I wanted to see under 800. Now we need to get back above 800. Let's see what happens. Oil getting some red. Who would short all-time highs? Well, it wasn't me that time, but I still believe in the thesis. Okay, get back above 800. Oh, we were having trouble at 800, guys. 875. We could lose this. Getting ready to cut if this candle goes red. Still holding for now. Still holding for now. Prepared to exit several once we start to hit green. This is all a big average down. Okay. Like the 800 reclaim. Oh, can we hold it? Can we hold it? Doesn't look like it. 808 is my cost basis. We hit 807. Not enough to take profit yet. Oil seems to be holding 82 real strong, so I don't want to stay in this position a whole lot longer. Okay, almost in green there. Come on, we're rejecting our entry here. There's some green. Give us a big pop here and I'll get a bunch off. All right, there we go. Taking a bunch off, taking a bunch off, taking
Order
a
filled.
bunch off, taking a bunch off.
Order
Still
filled.
long
Order
three
filled. Order filled.
from the biggity bottom. Who would short the all-time high? I would, but then I long for the bottom. All right, I'm out one more. Still two at break even.
Order filled.
Very profitable trade. That was about a $400 profit. I just had a feeling that oil didn't love the 82s and that UVXY really wanted to test the 3750s. Oh, stopped out on the knife.
Stop filled.
Knifed out. Wow. That's why stops are in profit, baby. Look at that short. Holy mackerel. Wow. Who would short all-time highs? Apparently somebody. Damn. Damn. Wow. Wow. UVXY. All right, I'm going to take two off of this EMA cluster that you see right here. I think that was a Fugazi move. Holy mackerel. Stopped us out up at the 9650s. All right. Caught the bounce. Not a great bounce so far, but stops her again. Stops and profits, babies. Woo! That was a scary move. I still think it's a good entry. Woof! Risque! Risque! From the top. Off of the top rope, NQ. Damn! I'm gonna take one off. $50 profit.
Order filled.
Woof! Spicy! Spicy! The quadruple head and shoulders did indeed play out. So, that didn't work. That didn't work. And really, it was like just an extra whole ass shoulder there. Wow. Watching oil here. We breached 82.50 and now we're heading to 83. Another long entry could be a rejection off of 83 oil. Stopped out in profit. Okay. Longed again. Roughly the same
Order
area.
filled.
Not a great bounce the first time. Let's see what happens the second time. Oil rejecting from 83. Okay. Stops at break even. I'm just gonna hold one. Another $50 profit. We're just scalping off the bottom. Scalping from the bottom here at 4 audiences. Woof! Some spicy moves here. Very tempted to get on a backpack here because I see the double top rejection on oil. VXY with the rejection as well, kind of an inside bar. Love the bounce look on the market here. If that oil turns red, I will jump into a backpack. Pretty heavy one at that. 750s. Okay, there it is. And then heavy backpack, heavy
Order
backpack.
filled.
Let's get this. Let's get this. Ooh, ooh. Quick bounce and then a rejection. Quick bounce and then a rejection. We're green on the backpacks. There's one. There's 2 backpacks. Again, the point of a backpack is a quick hundo. I'm only in it for a quick hundo, you guys. I already bottom ticked it on the micros. The minis are just to push. Get the push. We didn't get the full red on the oil, so I'm not hanging on to those backpacks. Let's see how we're doing on the day. Up 750 on the day. Hey, there goes the better long off the sniper entry. We're long from 744.75. That was the rejection I wanted to see off the oil on 83s. This is a beautiful reversal here from the bottom. UVXY back at the pivot. Now, this could be another push down, especially we get back up to the 800 level. That could be the next test, and the next bounce, and the next bounce. So we're gonna watch 26,800, really close on the NQ. So far, that was a VWAP tap among all the other various EMAs that we just tapped into right here. This is why I've been holding long. We got bunches of support and a decent support on the UVXY, but as soon as it fails, it's gonna be party time on the market. So we're heading back to highs. However, ooh, it's short all-time highs. Look at this guy. This is all my top ticks back here. I could have just held this whole time. Okay, we're holding the 730s so far, but not with a lot of strength. Oh. Okay, oil's up, flirting with 83s. A more dramatic reversal to oil would encourage me to get another backpack here. So watching oil versus 83s. It's got EMAs above. I love the top wicks. I love the top wicks at 82.70. We get under 82.50 and I'll add a backpack. Oh, it's bouncy so far. Yep, there's UVXY on the bounce as well. Being very cautious here. Very, very cautious. Need to see oil dump, VIX dump. Otherwise, these are just really long leg hanging mans. Okay, there's the VIX dump. I gotta see oil reverse a little bit. Okay, that's what I wanted from oil. I'm long 2 backpacks. Again, we're just here for a short time, not for a long time. But we are long. It's hard, it's confusing. We're short, long, long, short. Okay, oil needs to reject here and now. There it is. Out of 1 backpack. Out of 2 backpacks. That was a $300 profit just on the backpacks. Woo! Exited as we hit the upper EMA. Remember, I've been worried about this 800 tap. I exited at about 795. And again, UVXY is holding the pivot so far. Oil is not giving it up too hard. I'm really proud of those backpacks, you guys. That was a killer trade. That was a killer trade. That's a killer exit. I'm going to go ahead and take my profit over here as well. From the bottom, I don't like that rejection off of 800. I don't like how oil and the UVXY are holding. Here, took my profits. Feeling pretty happy about that whole trade. Up 1,000 on the day. Wow. Let's see what happens up here at 26,800. Watching very close for a VIX breakdown. 37.48. Remember, 37.50 is our level to watch. We previously tickled it down here in the 37.20s. A bounce here would be the end of the rally. Oil got the rejection. Will I chase? Will I chase? See what happens at 800. Yeah, chasing. Chase with 3 micros.
Order filled.
Not chasing with a big old backpack here. Like that. I'm out of 1.
Order filled.
Again, I'm wary of the 800 tap. Whoa, a little bit of rejection. UVXY 37.46. Staying long, as long as we're below the 3750 pivot on UVXY, this is a long signal. A reclaim of 3750 will make me question everything. Uh-oh, that's a reclaim. Questioning everything. Questioning everything. Oh no. Oh no. Oil. Up. VIX. Up. Market. Long rope. Hanging man. Bummer. 82.75. All right, there's the VIX rejection. And an oil rejection near resistance. I added some more. Again, this is just a chase. I'm not trying to go super heavy here just to prove a fucking point. VIX is getting the bounce above pivot. There's the rejection that I needed. Come on, get lower. Get low. Let's get low. About to fly, guys. About to fly. Over 80, and then we go up to chest 90. There it goes. 80. Get up there. Get up over 80. Oh, it didn't hold. Come on. Bounce for a second there. 3750 reclaim on UVXY. Caution flag. Caution. Caution. 55 is kind of the line for... Oh, over 57. Rejected. Okay. UVXY on the reclaim with a pretty decent looking bottoming situation here. We're in the 60s now. I'm long from 80. Added two more. 76 is now my cost basis. Still think that this lower high of oil tells us that we are not yet dumping. Let's find out. We're in the 71s now. I'm long from 76. I like the rejection from 55 on the UVXY. Now we gotta get under this 50. Gotta get under the 50. Gotta have it. Okay, I front ran it a little bit. All right, I got out of all but two. Pretty much break even-ish. Yeah, pretty much break even. Okay, out of one more. This EMA interaction and levels testing does not make me want to really stay long for a long time, but I'm ready to add a backpack if I see substantial breakdowns or breakups in either direction. We got this 786 EMA currently holding us down, but if we break above, we can pop to 800 real quick. Oh, stopped out. Stopped out of one. Oil getting a bounce. UVXY getting a bounce back over pivot. We're flat. Okay, we got, I think that was a $5 profit on that whole trade. That's okay. Yeah, there's UVXY reclaiming the 3750. Who gives you these great levels, huh? Who gives you this level? I do. I give you that level. Actually, Rocket Scooter gave it to me, but then I gave it to you. Bit of a regift, if you will. Okay, seeing a really positive bounce off of 70. There's the rejection on the 50. Oil needs to reject next. Oil over 83 will be my done longing for the moment. Okay, we rejected the EMA at 83. I'm long from 73. Okay, like the rejection on oil, I added two more. 68 is now my cost basis. 35 is currently support. 80 is resistance. You know, a 30-ish point range that we're kind of stuck in right now between the EMAs. Between two ferns. Gotta get an oil rejection from up here. Green for a moment. That 3750 is holding strong on the UVXY. That's not great for longs. What is this song? I love this. Whatever this is, I love it. This song rules. Shish. Shish rips. I love your car. I love you, but shish. Out of 1. Out of 2. Those are profit. Stops are at break even as we lose the pivot UVXY. As long as the UVXY doesn't bounce here, I'm gonna backpack it. Backpack. No!
Filled.
Come on! Gonna reject it off of 800? I thought we were reclaiming. Boo! Okay, oil's at 82.50. There's the backpacks. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Pull your weight. Backpack. That's another 200 on the backpacks. Backpack. Took off one of my micros too. At the EMA above. At the 20-day EMA at 800 as well. Woof! That was a bit of a risky backpack situation. We're almost at max profit here, guys. Almost. VIX is dying. Too long on the builder. 800 resistance. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. 82.50 held on oil. VIX is bouncing. Not gonna take it. Not gonna take it. Stops at break even over here. Yeah. From the builder. Now, the thing about this builder is I believe, I'm not 100%, but I believe it actually has trailing drawdown. Careful here. Yeah, 1,500. Okay, this is good to know. Only 1,500 in drawdown in the funded as well. But you take that cheaper option, you got to remember that. Cheaper option, less drawdown in funded, not just in the eval. I'm watching for an 800 reclaim here. So far, 800 is the resistance. Oil held and engulfed. VIX bounced. I think that was a quick gap down on the VIX. Damn. Okay. Oil's about to test 83 here as we test the 9 EMA. All right. I longed it. I think oil rejects 83.
Order filled.
This is the first long in the new builder account with the $1,500 trailing drawdown. I think it's trailing. Let's find out. So far, we're holding the 9 EMA. Okay, got some profits in. Taking off 1, taking off 2.
Order filled. Order filled.
Taking off 3. Taking off 4.
Order filled.
Stops at break even.
Order filled.
Woof. And did that stop me out on my other account? It did not. It did not. Still in. Still in.
Stop filled.
Oh, there it was. That stopped me out. Okay. $5. Yes, not trailing. Okay, not trailing drawdown. We made $5 in the new funded account. I don't like this bottoming that I'm seeing here. I need to see more red. Under the pivot, so I'm long. Yep. We need extension to the downside on the UVXY without a reclaim. I stay long. Okay. VIX did not get the further rejection. In fact, it really kind of engulfed a bit there. Got to see that top wicket.
Order filled.
Okay, oil rejected. Like that. Nice pop. Follow through? Question mark? Not yet. Kind of rejected my entry. Don't love that at all. $1,500 in drawdown here. Added one more for this EMA tap on the 9 EMA. UVXY is still under pivot despite its bounce. Some green. Want more. Come on, come on. Give me more. Give me more.
Who was actually
And the oil rejection. VIX top wicked. Oh, market did not follow. 86, 94 is my cost basis. Really choppy right here. Prepared to take some off once we get into green. Give me more than that. Come on. More green than that. Please, please. Come on. Be a guy. Be a friend. Be a pal. Just rejecting this entry again and again and again. Sign that the trade's not working for us. Push it. Push. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out of all but one.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
1750 on the funded. Oh. Okay, love the rejection off of the EMA tap. Love the rejection. 82.50, however, on oil. I'm watching oil real close here. Okay, took my profit. Took my profit. Took my profit. I see VIX continuing to reject. I will take more longs if I continue to see that rejection happen. But we are so far resisting off of the 800 level, so I'm not fucking around. Up 10 bucks on the day. We'll take it. Now let's just confirm we're not trailing. Not trailing. Love it. Okay. Looks a little bouncy on the UVXY. Let's go visit all of our friends in the big chart land. Let's go look at the big boy 8-up chart. Where are we? On a bear flagging. On a bear flagging. Look at SPY. Ouch. Under 710. Remember 706 is MHP, so we still got a long time. But I love that 708 level. Look at this amount of support we have on SPY down there at 708. Currently, we're holding 709 like a champ. I'm gonna watch that chart really close. Watching NVIDIA, also seeing some resistance. We hold 709 on SPY. Not with UVXY getting a giant ass bounce. We're under the pre-market high on Qs. All right. Long 3 from 88. Let's go back to the easier view. See this gap right here? That's troubling. Oh, that's a good entry though. Taking off 1. I like what I see. I like what I see. Taking off 2. The other one's at break even.
Order filled.
Pretty good entry. There was the takeout. $25 on the day. Prepare to go longer. Go long. Don't see where the pump is coming from. At the 800 resistance, we break above 800 and that could get interesting. Do not see where this is coming from at all. None of our little indicators are happening here. Under this 82.50 on oil. Is that what's doing it? I don't know. We got 814 resistance on the 15-minute. That's the pre-market high on Q. Okay, NVIDIA did hold 200 again. That really was the good long entry off the 200 tap NVIDIA. Holding 200, pretty bullish. Pretty bullish. I'm gonna flip over and watch oil at 82.50 now. We get under 82.50s with some gusto, and that could be interesting for more continuation to the long side. Don't totally understand why this move is happening, so I'm not gonna chase it. 15 UVXY is under the 37.50. We're at pre-market high on Qs. Not chasing so far. Yeah, not chasing so far. I'm seeing resistance all above. Oil is under 82.50, but we've got that 81.70 still a
By the way, hey, I've been in talk NBA, Detroit, and I would say Denver, but San Antonio.
Watching the pre-market high test on the Qs, 648.40s. Okay, we are at pre-market high. Long. Already
Order
taking some
filled.
off.
Order filled.
Take off some more. And some more.
Order filled.
And some more. I'm just riding that up.
Filled.
Stop at break
filled.
even. Take off one more. You know what? I'm all out. I'm all out.
Order
$53 on the day. I know I passed this thing in one day. You guys were probably hoping that I would just come in here and crush it, but I'm taking it slow. Taking it slow. 825 though. Nice. Nice hold of 800s. Okay, oil. Nvidia's at VWAP. Let's see how it reacts. Continuation. Over VWAP.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Not loving the lack of continuation on my trade, however. I'm flat.
Order filled.
I want to see Nvidia reject right there. That would.
Order filled.
Okay, so nice rejection on the UVXY. There's the bid I wanted on Nvidia.
Order filled.
A little bit of red. I'm not afraid. Oof. Lots of resistance above. Little baby position here. Playing in profits. Not going to let it take me red on the day. EMA tests for SPY.
Order filled.
Come back. Are still at some resistances. I'm long from 823. I want to see a push into 840s, where the next resistance is. Not getting the push. UVXY is getting the dumpage. Already long 4. I don't want to go too heavy here. Long 6 now. EMA support below. Ooh, oil got a little bit of a bottoming candle there. Still watching these EMAs below for more ads. There's the pop. Come on, let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're long. We're long. Not a half. Out one more. Out one more.
Order filled.
One runner.
Order filled. Order filled.
Stops at break even. That's a win. Little bits. Here we go. Little bit at a time. Seeing a rejection already off of the 825 level. Okay, I like that. I like that red on the UVXY. Let's get above 825 on NQ. My stop is at 818.50. We could knife down there at any moment. Think of those stops as knife insurance. The 230 test. 39 would be the next level on oil. Get back under 882.20. I'd be happy. Not seeing it develop. Seeing UVXY actually with a bit of a push. I'm all out there. I'm flat. Flat. Still don't think we made that much money. It was only like $6 off of that. Gotta see a rejection on oil and on UVXY, or this was all for nothing. All for nothing. Still got that cool EMA stack below on the 2-minute. Be tempted to long from here around 800 if we get a quick dip down. I'm seeing oil start to reject. UVXY, give me some red. Yep, I'm in.
Order filled.
Long 3 micros from 22.25. Just a note, our EMA stack below is at the 800 level. That is where I will be adding. Like the rejection I see on oil and UVXY. Added. 2188 is now my cost basis. I think we make the move here. I think we make this move right now. Seeing some green. Let's get up. Let's get up there. Get on up. Get on up. Let's get on up, market. I do see this sort of like rising wedge look of this, and I don't love it. All right, added 2 more on the UVXY dump.
Order filled.
Let's hope it doesn't bounce. Still have EMAs below to add on. Cost basis is 820. We're heading down to 815, 813, 814. Getting closer to those EMAs.
Order filled.
Seeing oil starting to bottom. UVXY is just holding on down there. Okay, 815s now. UVXY bounced pretty hard there. Now some green. I'm out of most, out of most, out of most.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Probably about break even there. All right, come on, man. $3 profit. Come on.
Order
Stopped
filled.
out there. Still waiting to re-enter to the long side once oil and VIX gives it up. Okay, oil starting to give it up. I'm long from 20s, 2250.
Order filled.
Come on, VIX. 37.37. Let's give it up. Squawk is squawking at each other here. 2250 is my cost basis right there. Oh, briefly green. The liquidity sweep just above our entry. Still watching 800s for ads here. One.
Order filled.
Like the oil dump. Come on. Now VIX just needs to follow suit. Now we're green. That's the oil dump we wanted. Out of 1, out of 2, out of 3.
Order filled.
Those are all more or less break evens. Just long one from 819. Again, we'll add when we get closer to the 800s. Not loving the bounce here on oil and VIX. VIX might try to put in that 3750 retest. Now, things got very quiet. Here we go. Here we go. See, I think it's going to be a news candle that takes us down, not just technical selling. Okay, there's a news candle. Oil got a big 15-cent pop. That's a stop out in the negative there. 37.50 tap on UVXY. If we break above, no longer interested in longs. 82.17 on oil. Got a bit of an 82 bounce. And XP. Okay, I like the bounce that I saw from the market.
Order filled.
Out of 1.
Order filled.
Out of 2.
Order filled.
2 are at break even. Out of one more, $10 profit. Other ones are break even.
Filled.
That's a green trade. I got a peek. Notice the oil's at 82. If we dump under 82, watch 81.74. That'll be your next level.
Stop filled.
I'm just waiting for you heads up.
All right, we've gone nowhere. Oil continues its breakdown. Now let's watch this 8170s pivot as UVXY reclaimed the pivot. Damn. Damn. See a UVXY rejection while oil rejects, and I go long again. You know what? I'm shifting this over here. Still long in this eval. All right, taking it off. Taking it off. That was a cool little 50 point long. Whew, sorry, I'm getting cold. I need a sweat. Oh. We got rejection on the market. Be extra about this, guys. We gotta be extra cautious. This is a precipitous breakdown to 800s. After a whole bunch of top wickage earlier here. Back over the pivot. Gotta see a rejection on the UVXY or we are no longer long biased. Oof, that's a cozy sweater. Cozy sweater. Alright, I gotta see if my AC is set. Okay, seeing oil further reject to the pivot. 8180s now. This could be our long entry off of 800. We're at 807, 806. Seeing a UVXY rejection. We need to have oil not bounce here. If oil bounces at its pivot while UVXY is above its pivot, we are not long. $808, 807s now. Okay, I see UVXY with a gap down towards its pivot.
Order filled.
That entered long. Oh, with the stops at break even. Now we did reject off the EMA above, but I'm not worried. I'm not worried. That was the long entry I wanted. Stopped out of one.
Stop filled.
Oh man, we're still in the eval. Damn it. No, can't make too much more over here, guys. I got consistency to think about. It's okay. Oil got the bounce anyway. All right. I'm all out. I'm all out. Just we're up 1388.58 there. This was the one I wanted to take it in. Oh, account management is challenging sometimes. Okay, oil did get the bounce off the pivot. UVXY is continuing its march to the top above pivot. Not long. Probably for the best that I didn't take it in the. Oil's holding pivot, UVXY is holding pivot. 100 taps. Holding 800 on the NQs so far, but I don't love what I'm seeing from my two indicators. Oil's getting a little rejection off of the 82 taps. UVXY getting a rejection too. Still below our EMAs on the 2 minute. 753 UVXY. My finger's on the long trigger just in case we get a pop-up I will chase. I'm already long too.
Order filled.
Oil under 82. Right. UVXY back under pivot. That's right. That's right. That's a good entry. There we go. Oil dump. Oil dump. Come on. Oil dump. No, it's actually getting a little bounce. Taking off one.
Order filled.
Stops at break even. I know I'm putting this on real fast. I'm treating it like it's a trailing drawdown, even though it's not. Oh, it didn't stop me out. Thank you. About to, though. Seeing a little support from oil off of our pivot. Everybody's above pivot. That's an okay stop out. Oil's getting the bounce that I didn't want to see. Still a green trade. Tell you what, I like being green on a Friday. It's not my typical pattern. Typical pattern is green Monday through Wednesday. Give it all back Thursday, Friday. Oil's getting a little continuation bounce. Okay, again, we got to see the UVXY dump under its pivot. Okay. Oh no. I longed two and it got immediate rejection as, oh boy. All right. Added one there. This looks like it could be newsy. This could be news, guys. Careful. Careful.
Order filled.
Not seeing oil get the big pump that I would have expected off of that. Oh, but there goes UVXY to the pump station. Okay, watching real close here. I will cut this if we have continuation on the downside. Okay, seeing a bounce thus far. Will it really bounce? Oil got supported off its EMA.
Order filled.
Wiggling my cost basis around a little bit. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, another big rejection downward there. Will it have momentum? 82.20s now, oil. Trying to push it down. Big fight here. Ready to cut. Bounce does not manifest.
Order filled.
Yeah, added one more on the dip. Initially got a bounce back to our entry, but it did not have follow through. Again, $1,500 drawdown here. I'm not worried. $230 now in oil. $780s now with an 800 cost basis. Back to 90s. I like the bounce I see so far. That candle to go green, thank you. And oil get a rejection, I love that. the push to 800s now. Let's get the push into 800s. Don't reject from 800. That would be bad for my position. Oh no, we're getting the rejection from 800. It's the bad. It's bad. Man, rejected from our entry again. VIX flying up. Oil pushing. Not the time you want to be super long here, guys. Risky biskies. Get prepared to cut here if I need to. Back to 90s. Now it's having trouble with 90s. VIX got a pretty good pop there. Will it get faded? Where are the dip buyers? Oil's getting a little extension there. So is VIX. Buyers are here. Let's let them push. Okay, oil 82.50 tap. Okay, added 2 more there.
Order filled.
Gotta get back into the 90s. Damn, still dumping down. Added 2 more on the push down.
Order filled.
2 more on a further push down. Oil 82.50 tap. Let's see it reject there. Damn, look at that push down. Okay, that's the bounce that I've been waiting for. Can we have some follow through on it, please? Okay, there's some bounce that I wanted. That's it. That's it. Come on, continue. Not seeing the continuation downside for oil or VIX that I really need to see this bounce sustain. I'm ready to exit still. Damn. Right on the beat, too. Smacked on the beat. We're getting really close to these lower EMAs in the 750s. I will add hard there. Okay, I like the rejection off 82.50 oil. Uh-oh, it's kind of confirming a little bit. Okay, that's the rejection on the VIX that we needed. Sorry guys, I gotta mute myself for a second. Getting a phone call. Excuse me for just a moment. And we're back. Just a little solicitation. No big deal. That's the bottoming look that I like. Gotta get above here. Gosh, my entry is at the EMA. We're gonna have to exit quick once we get in the green. Okay, like that. Don't wick it down. Don't wick me down. Bears have to hold here. Still looking rejecty off of the EMAs. I don't love it. Okay, oil, big push. Dang, almost got back to the entry again. Okay, watching for a VWAP tap down there. All right, there's the VWAP tap. I added huge there.
Order filled.
Add it again. Oh, wait.
Order filled.
Oh, there's a DLL. Oh no, I didn't know there was DLL. No, I didn't know there was a DLL. Oh, bummer. That's exactly the bounce that I wanted to buy too. I wouldn't have bought so heavy if I knew there was a DLL. Damn. Okay, took it in my TPT. That was the bounce that I wanted to aim for this whole freaking time. Again, took off 2. Off 3. Okay, knife insurance is in. Engulfing here. That was the bottom. I even added a backpack on in the funded. Oh, but it rejected. No. Oh no. And another backpack. Okay, like seeing the red on oil. Off of the EMA. Hopefully that's a real rejection for our back package. Oh no. Come on, backpacks. Let's do the work. Let's do the work. The bounce that I wanted. Let's go. Don't reject the EMA, please. All right, added a third backpack. And the EMA rejection on the market. Backpacks are at 79. Let's get them green. All right, out of the backpacks. Hopefully that didn't hurt my drawdown too much. Under 100 on drawdown. Okay. In the backpacks again. Okay, new candle on oil. Let's see what happens. I'd love to see it dump here. All right, 4 backpacks heavy here. Heavy backpacks. Out of 2, out of 3. Flat on backpacks. Woof! Go long over here. Love the oil rejection. That's what I was waiting for. UVXY rejection. No reaction on the market just yet. Okay, in more backpacks. Let's get that more rejection on UVXY. Let's get under the pivot. Get under the pivot. Dang, UVXY bounced. Oil bounced. Might be the end of this bounce. Seeing oil get poppy here. Come on, market. Come on, market. Seeing some volume come in. Pop up. Let's pop it up. No, did not get the pop up. Backpacks are heavy here. Under that EMA I cut. Liking the pops. Let's go. Let's go. Not seeing a lot of follow through on the pop, however. Definitely want more than that. Definitely want more than that. Okay, added 1. Added 2 backpacks. That's a pretty decent rejection. Let's get a pop up here. Ready to cut some backpacks if I need to. Damn, brutal sell. Brutal sell. Here's the bounce I wanted. Keep it going. New candle. Keep this bounce alive. Added 1 more on that dip. Last chance. Stopped out. Long 1 more. Last chance for this account. Are we going to blow it today on a Friday? Stopped out of the micro. Now I'm long 6 backpacks. 6 times my normal backpack size. Okay, there's a bounce. Off of the EMA. This is exciting, guys. What's gonna happen? Wow. Wow. Take profit got smoked. No, not TopStep. Step X. Damn it. That's a funded down on a Friday. Back to Full size here. Yeah. Motherfucker, that's what I thought. You guys seeing this shit? You guys seeing that big mistake I just made? Just blowing it up. Just blowing it up. The evals over here. Max. Oh, trade evade is not listening to me right here. Motherfucker.
Order filled.
Is there more evals over here on Funded Futures Family? That was the move I was aiming for. That sucks. There's the push. Out of a bunch of those. Uh-oh, lost the account. Where are we? Where are we? Flat over here. Oh gosh, we're up 1400 over here. See, that was the play that I wanted. I still have no candles on my trade evade. That's so weird.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, about to pass this combine and TopStep. Stop as a break even. Man, that's the exact bounce that I was aiming for on TPT. Motherfucker. Okay, there's past that. Just to make sure there's no money business.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, 1501. That should do it. Passed over here. My candles are back. That's exciting. Caught that whole bottom off this account.
Order filled.
Gotta start a new TPT eval, everybody. Find me. Look at that bounce. That's exactly what I wanted over here. Oh, brutal. That would have been big money on the TPT. Man, I had the read right, just didn't have the sizing right. Tough times. All I can do over here. Knew that was going to bounce in the 7th. Let's just size it too big. Oil is at pivot. Wicked out. Look at this wick out.
Order rejected.
Bummer. Okay, 800 test here. Oil back to 82. I see a rejection off 82. This is that pivot. I'm long, big long.
Order rejected.
Full size on the TPT. Uh-oh, oil got a push. Uh-oh, oil got a push.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, look at that oil push.
Order filled.
Set that motherfucker again. It's so new I can't even reset it yet. You got one eval over here. Look at that oil pump, guys. That is not bullish. Why that just beeped way late? Oh, is TPT telling me that my account's
Order
back?
filled.
All right, here's the reset.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, stops for break even all across. Out of one more in my TPT. Out of one more in my
Order
TPT.
filled.
Man, I knew this was gonna happen. One more in my
Order
MyFunded
filled.
Futures. Now the squeeze can continue. Stops for break even. See that 3750 get lost on the UVXY. That's positive.
Stop filled.
Stopped out.
Order filled. Order filled. Order rejected. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Didn't get stopped out in my funded futures. Got a fresh combine and TopStep. We are definitely so we're getting a little rejecty off of 800 here. Stopped out on take profit, up 655. Did I get stopped out in my funded? Nope, trade of 8 just being weird.
Order filled.
Not MNQs, you assholes.
Order filled.
And everything just reset on my screens.
Order filled. Order rejected.
UVXY getting a little pop there. No candles again in trade of 8. Okay.
Order
Alright,
filled.
stopped out of 2 there. On a sudden drop.
Order
And then
filled.
added back in.
Order filled.
Added one more.
Order rejected.
Seeing the rejection from entry. Not loving that look. And some greens.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Flipped it long on the TPT.
Order filled.
Initially was short on TPT, flipped it to long. Full size, full send. NVIDIA is trying to lead us to the promised land. A little bit of resistance at 810s. Where the bounce should happen. Okay, there's the pop. There's the pop. One more pop. Took another one out. Stop at break even. This MyFundedFutures still going. And TopStep. Whoa, went red. I have too many windows open. Computer is not liking it. Let's see what happens here. Damn, a red Friday after a green week. That sucks.
Order filled.
Break even on this combine. That hurts. We're over the 810 resistance. Still some resistance up into the 840s. It's another rejection off 3750 on the UVXY. Okay, stopped out TPT. Bit of a major rejection here. Still in MyFunded. Like that bounce there.
Order filled. Order rejected. Order filled. Order rejected.
$37.47 on the VIX. Not in danger territory yet, but we're watching close. Stop at break even again.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. Whoops, stopped out and then
Order filled.
accidentally went short. Stops are in everywhere. $37.47 on the VIX. And the rejection there at 800 probably stopped me out in TPT. Oh, not yet. Okay, seeing oil make some highs here. Watching UVXY test in the 3750. 800s have been tricky, no doubt. Oil getting the push here. New high.
Order filled. Order rejected.
I don't know if you guys can even see this. Big rejection right there off of my entry. Prepared to take some off. We continue downside. Oil's making highs again. See it reject there. We stopped out over here? We did. Let's see the bounce right here, right now. There we go. That's a 3750 reclaim on the UVXY. Caution, caution. Stops at break even on TPT. Still not stopped out over here in my funded futures. Almost did. Almost. Long big and take profit. No, sorry, and TopStep. Wish I could add more here. It is sitting on the EMA, so it's an easy spot to reject from. Stopped out on TPT? Not stopped out yet. Bounce is holding so far, but it does have EMA resistance above. Oh, hello, hello.
Order filled. Order filled.
Like that popped up. Stop is now break even. Let's get that press. There we go.
Order filled.
Now one more. And took profit on my take profit trader. Here to re-enter if I need to. Look at that UVXY dump. All right, added some more over here in TPT. Time for shorts to close, everybody. Shorts better get the fuck out. UVXY is under pivot. We should be heading up now. Rejection on oil is good for the long side. Going from 807. This is an 800 tap.
Order filled.
Stopped out in TopStep.
Order filled.
Re-entered too.
Order filled.
Watching my TPT over here. Still in profit at the EMA. Want that to hold. Yes, it did. 746 UVXY. Don't want it to give it a bounce here. Oh man, I only got one in down here. That sucks. I thought I got two. Profits on take profit. And I had the read, I just didn't have the sizing. Oversized on the TPT, on the trailing drawdown. Sucks. taking my profits all across the board here. Off that rejection off of 810.
Order filled.
Okay. 1100 on TPT. 800 on MyFunded. UVXY over 37.50. We'll gap above actually as oil gets a pump. Okay, we got DLL on that builder. Gotta remember that $1,000 DLL is rough. That little one. Got a fresh one here to start. $1,500 drawdown. Looking for a rejection on oil. Oh. $3K target, $1,500 drawdown. Big rejection on the market. Will it get bought up? Under 800. My cost basis is 99.50. Let's sit on that one for a minute. Added one more. Yeah, max size there. Remember, just $1,500 drawdown. Okay, oil got a nice rejection. Cost basis is 98.44. Would love to see a 800 reclaim. Okay, there's our 800 tap and reject. Still rejecting off the EMA above. Not loving this trade at the moment. Seeing oil still pushing. Don't love that at all.
Order filled.
Along that drop in my TopStep eval. Whoa! Oh, DLL, damn it. It's not 1,500 drawdown, it's DLL. I keep forgetting that shit.
Order filled.
Gotta be mindful of the builder DLL, everybody. It's cool account, cool price, but that $1,000 DLL is rough. Liking the rejection that I'm seeing. DLL on both my fundeds. Got a TPT over here, 1100 in it. Let's focus on my top step.
Order filled.
This EMA cluster down here is choice for a long.
Order filled.
It took my profit on top step off of one. Oops. Okay. We're above the 3750 pivot on UVXY and below the 800 resistance on NQ.
Order filled.
Oh boy. That's a crazy candle. I longed it.
Order filled.
Got stopped out over here. Long again.
Filled. Order filled.
Thanks for listening to X Creeper Studios. If you new, you know. Enjoy the video. Make sure to like and subscribe. Comment below the vibe. Thanks, you know the time. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you
Order
next
filled.
time.
There's the EMA stack that I wanted to be long from. That's why I'm so long right here.
See you next time.
Out of one, stop at break even.
Order
Out of
filled.
one. Staying in over here on top step. $900 profit, just need 600 more. I'll add into this if this bounce really manifests itself. I love that tweezer top on oil.
Order filled.
All right, added. I'm out of my original one now. $1,000 even in profit. Just need 500 bucks.
See you next time.
3770 now. UVXY. Very cautious here. Can't you tell?
See you next time.
Up stops.
See you next time. See you next time.
Could have taken profit up there. Decided not to. Pretty good rejection on the UVXY. I think we push. Get over that 800. Let's see.
Order filled.
Opt out.
Order filled.
Break even in top step. Still got 450 to go. Oil got a little bounce off the EMA. We got a rejection on the market. UVXY got a bounce too. Back down to 87. 62 is where the EMAs really intersect. That's where I really want to be long.
Order filled.
Okay, 1 at 87. Stay in it. Any wicks up above. There's the pump that we wanted. Coming up on 3 p.m. here. This is a nice long stream for you guys today. Did lose our tunes. Music is back. Stopped out. Let's see what this 3 p.m. candle does for us. Might get really interesting. Okay, stop is in. Could get triggered here. Look at all these grays come in here. Gray candles cause trouble. 3770 VIX. My stop is at 81. We're at 88. Okay, 3770 rejection on UVXY potentially.
Order filled.
I jumped in on the pop. Let's see if it manifests that 3770 reject. There it is. For a second there, that was the pop. Got me in on 3. Ooh, but then a little bit of follow through on the UVXY. That's unexpected. Still want to be long down here. Still not stopped out in MyFundedFutures.
Order filled. Order filled.
Took off 3 there, pretty much break even. A little bit of profit, stop us in profit. Still not stopped out over here. Core flex, much more luck on the core flex than on the builders. What happens if I try to order another? What happens here? 37.78 now on the UVXY. That's surprising. Still not stopped out anywhere. Oh, there it goes. That's gonna stop me out everywhere.
Order filled. Order filled.
Still not stopped out on this core flex, but we do have a new builder to try. See if we can stay out of the drawdown on this one. UVXY definitely not looking like a long on the market. Market's heavy here.
Order filled.
VIX getting a big push. 38.70. Meanwhile, oil has rejected off 38.50. As long as it doesn't reclaim, I'm still bullish the market. 765 is really where I want to be long from. Okay, full size on this builder. Let's get a pop here.
Order filled.
Staying long. Don't want to see oil get the bounce off the EMAs. That's the only problem we have with these longs right here. Oof. Heading towards DLL on the other builder. Wow. Wow. There it went.
Order rejected.
And that's it for my funded futures. Builders getting stopped out all over the place today. Or flex again. That was the bounce that I wanted off of these EMAs. Remember, this is where I wanted to be long from in the first place. I just got a little ahead of myself. 43 is really the line in the sand. Look at those UVXY candles. Yikes. Oil did get the bounce. Okay, took off 2 in profit. One more. '80s. Really close on the UVXY chart. Super duper hanging man off of the 37.80s. Let's see if it continues downside. Really expected these EMAs to hold here. Flat in my funded. Start losing these EMAs, I will scale out of this position in my TopStep combine. Okay, still watching the UVXY get rejected up there. Why is the market's not getting the big bounce off the EMAs that I expected? Okay, there goes UVXY to the downside. The tummy ache meter is starting to fire here, guys. Calling it a day soon. Keeping profits here. We start to lose that EMA, I'm going to get out of this. It's the EMA that I want to hold. Now this one above is going to be problematic potentially. Get you guys a little bit more screen real estate. Screel estate. Oh, not great, guys. Not great. At the EMA. Adding over here. That is an engulfing candle. This EMA's got to bounce here. Must bounce. 37.91, 92 on UVXY. Must bounce here. There's the bounce. Thankfully. Size down on this if it comes to it. Okay, gotta bounce. Here, this should be the bounce spot right here. Got some backpacks engaged over here. Okay, got out of the backpacks just in time. This trade's still alive-ish. Okay, I like the reclaim. Wait, am I somehow I'm flat over here? That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna size down over here in TopStep. I don't like the way that this candle is behaving. Okay, that was the bounce that I wanted over here. Okay. Move my stop up a little bit. Still ready to size down. Okay, flat over here. That was an L. A big size. Glad I didn't stop out over here in TopStep. Moving my stop up. This EMA is the one I'm watching out for. Okay, stop at break even on my core flex. Love this look on the TopStep. Want to see a rejection there. Okay, like that extension very much. Look at that. Look at that. 14.98 on the day in MyFundedFutures. Done with that. Almost back to our entry here in TopStep. Yes. Ooh, rejection from entry. Tough. Above these EMAs though, I'm still happy. I wonder if I can activate my other funded over here in TopStep. A little bit of green for a second there, still rejecting from entry. Oh, I'm $1 away over here. Whoops. I was like, let's go activate that thing, but it's not ready yet. Terrible rejection from our entry. Just retesting the EMAs. Nothing to worry about. heavy from our entry. Start losing the cluster, and I'm going to size down.
Order filled.
Okay, can I get $1? Can I get $1?
Order filled.
There we go. I had whittled it down a little too far. Now it's telling me my consistency was too high on that one.
Order filled.
Okay. See if that's more to the liking of the TopStep gods. Again, rejecting from our entry. Don't love those top wicks. Moving my stop up to that EMA below. That's the VWAP down there. Vic's got the bounce. Okay, more rejection on the UVXY. That's good news.
Order filled. Order filled.
Sat in that trade for longer than I would like. Look at the top wick again.
Order filled.
Okay, that is dialed the F in. Okay, want to see a big push here. Not more top wicks. And some more action on the VIX picking up.
Order
All right, I'm out of one. Top to break even. This resistance has been pretty strong, so probably get stopped out here.
Order filled.
Yep. Okay.
Order filled.
Re-entered bigger.
Order filled.
Ooh, tough trading at resistance. Yowza. Making sure I am. All 3 of my builder accounts are DLL'd over here. Or flex. All maxed out. Well. Okay, just checking. Sticking with TopStep for the rest of the day, everybody. Ooh, those top wicks are starting to fill out a little bit, aren't they? 1160 would be my next ad spot.
Order filled.
$37.92 UVXY. Would love to see it reject and lift the market. There we go. That's the rejection and the lift on the market. Just like I said, almost on cue, everybody. You're welcome. There goes oil. And yes, I open another combine in the background.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
There we go. Continuation. Oh boy, I love that.
Order filled.
$10 more over here. What do we think?
Order filled.
I think we get continuation here, guys. Kind of rejecting the VWAP from below.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Hit the push now. Yes. Yes, please. The top wick is a little intimidating.
Order filled. Order filled.
Just taking some profits there as we inch our way up. Would not be surprised if we saw a big green candle right here.
Order filled.
Stopped out.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I agree with.
Order filled.
I'd buy that.
330 incoming. Seeing the bounce on the UVXY EMA. More top wickage.
Order filled.
Stopped out. UVXY got a pop there. Oil starting to top.
Order filled. Order filled.
Like the top wick that I'm seeing on UVXY.
Order filled.
Just need it to not fill up. Okay, nice rejection, UVXY. Oil, however, got a push. Risky. We're about to find out. Okay, there's the pop that I was waiting for.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, stop at break even.
Order filled.
There we go. Stop is a break even. Can I activate that account yet? Here we go. Activating my Express funded account on the combine that I passed today. Oof, this one was expensive. Damn. Okay. There's that Express account.
Order rejected.
No, I can't have that big of a position.
Order filled.
Oh, taking some red right off the bat on the Express eval. Sorry, on the Express funded.
Order filled. Order filled.
Break even on one. Okay, let's stop in. Not moved up on my combine and on my Express funded. All right, let's squeeze, babies. Let's squeeze. All right, took my profit up there. Prepared to add. Long it again if we need to. Back at 800, that's why I took my profit.
Order filled.
I see push. I see push.
Order rejected. Order rejected.
Longed from 800. Let's get that push over 800 now.
Order filled.
Stop at break even. This one over here. God, I just keep selecting the wrong ones. Oops. Okay, stop moved up. Stop moved up. Okay, taking that profit. Okay, seeing that tweezer top starting to form. Let's get out of my combine. Okay,
Order filled.
out. Okay, still watching UVXY is above our pivot. Oil is above 83. That's a good exit, everybody. All right, we're up 344 on the Express Funded, and our combines are looking great. No blown combines today.
Order
I
filled.
got back in the long just on the combine. I only need about $120 more in that one today. Still got the tweezer top we're fighting against, but I did like the bounce, like it's hinting at more continuation. Could see a potential retest of the 800 level from here.
Order filled.
I longed it.
Order filled.
Okay, small profit on that. Break even at 800. Go 6 now. Can we get over the 810? Probably stopped out on that combine. Whoa, big dump off of 800 down to an EMA. I longed it on the combine. Do I want it on the Express? Tough long spot. That dump under the up.
Order filled.
Long one on the Express Funded. 3:06 p.m. Op is in at this EMA down below. Can we reclaim the 800 or no? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Order
Okay,
filled.
added for the EMA bounce. Still seeing VIX rejecting. Here we go. Here we go. Good extension here. Oh, rejection, not extension. Still spicy here. 3:37 p.m. Buyers are trying to step in.
Order
All right, I'm
filled.
out of one and break even on the next. Okay, where are we? Combine. Stop. Break even on combine. Yes. 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 Love that.
Order filled.
Okay. That's as far as I can go on that one. Check out that bounce candle. Love that. Love that entry. Yes. The last place we saw sellers. Gonna leave it on. Yeah, squeeze me up. Squeeze me up. UVXY at 37.56. Oil under 83. Let's squeeze up all past those top wicks. We're above 800. $37.53 on the UVXY. This could be the bounce spot for UVXY, or it could be the continued crush. Crush that VIX. Okay, 37.52 VIX. 51. Come on, let's crush that motherfucker. 3:40 p.m. coming in. Prepared to take profit if I see big rejections coming in. Oh boy. Alright, took my profit there as we hit this EMA. Just peeking above these candles here. If I see continuation, I will chase it. That's that 37.50 tap on the UVXY. Let's see how it reacts. Okay, yep, 37.50 bounce, UVXY. It was a good exit. Still seeing some urge for continuation on the market. Gotta get under 37.50 for me to be really interested. Wow. Now we are at resistance here. 37.50, 37.49 on the UVXY.
Order filled.
I chased it hard. Chased it hard. Chased it hard. Stops at break even now. Stops at break even. Okay, good. Wowee, that's the squeeze that I wanted. All right, I'm taking it off there. Almost 1,000 on the day. Trying to redeem myself here, guys. Now, let's go back over in here. $14.90. I need $10 more. $10 holla. Look at that 37.50 bounce on UVXY. Oh, what a great exit that was on the funded. I might have to just leave it there. $10. Let's get $10. Big wick over here into resistance. That was where we exited. What a good exit. Just to confirm we're flat on everything because I don't want to get a hedging violation. Okay, so I need to lose $10 over here, so I'm going to go long.
Order filled.
5 to go.
Order filled.
Oh.
Order filled.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And we need $10 over here. Now, just to be sure we're totally flat everywhere. We're not hedging anything. I know that TopStep hates the hedge play. So.
Order filled.
I'm long. We need $10. There it is.
Order filled.
There it is.
Order filled.
I longed it again on the XFA. We're just in micros here for potential continuation. We are at resistance, so I'm not going to load it up with a really heavy position. Don't want to give too much of these profits back. 37.49. 37.50. Don't love the bottom wick. Get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Push it up. Push it up.
Order
I
filled.
just took one off as we hit the high. 825s. 26. I don't want more. I don't want more. Got $1,000 realized. Last one's at break even. Some micros. Some micros. Alright, well I traded TPT like shit, but I'm trading TopStep like an ace. 37.48 on the VIX. If I see a big breakdown there, I will backpack this mofo. No, I won't. I'm gonna stay green on Friday.
Order filled.
Yep, look at that. 37.52 on the VIX. Potential bottoming look on the VIX. Would I short it? I don't know if I want to short the market right here. We could short squeeze into the close. Back at 825. 37.50 on the VIX. Which direction are we going to choose? 37.53 VIX. I'm not shorting from here. We got too many EMAs down below. Oil's getting a little crushy.
Update on
Pretty smart. Watching the VIX. 37.54. Three. Interesting. All right, I got in the long.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, UVXY did not get the rejection after all.
here and
Order filled.
Okay, definitely don't love the VIX bounce going into MOC. Still watching these EMAs as potential bounce points. Are people going to de-risk into the weekend, or are people going to long into the weekend? Oh, also, it's OPEX afternoon. No telling what's going to happen. EMAs are starting to squeeze together. Let's see what happens. UVXY getting a bit of a bounce over 37.50. Not great for this trade. All right, size down a little bit.
usually get a push.
Order filled.
Add it in lower. I want to see that EMA hold, please.
Order filled.
Okay, now those EMAs are kind of above. rejecting the EMAs from below now. $83 on oil. Almost got the bounce there. UVXY not rejecting where we needed it to. Here to size down if we start to dump here. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Push it. Get the push. Okay, I'm seeing oil catch a bid here over 83. Watching that very closely.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, that MOC didn't quite get the full close there. Got a few out. That was an L.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
And UVXY got the dump on MOC.
Order filled.
Wow, okay, now VIX is getting the bounce. Do not love this trade anymore.
MOC market and close. Yeah. Close power.
Oil's getting a push. Okay, got my knife insurance in. Let's go. Let's get above these EMAs. Got two stacked right above us. Dang, look at that fade down. You definitely want VIX to reject here. There we go. Let's see what happens. Wow. Getting pushed down. This is flying with volume. That lower EMA's gotta hold. Gotta hold. Okay, that's what I wanted to see from the VIX. Give me that top wick. Back up to the EMAs already. What a great bounce that was. Glad I didn't stop out. Come on, now let's get it. Bought it up. Don't let it go red. Now it's going red. Spicy close ahead. Next top wick. Oil top wick, 83.50 on watch there. To get above these EMAs, that's where our cost basis is. There we go. I like the pop. I like the pop. I like the pop. Let's keep it going. Get above the EMAs. Come on. EMAs are still rejecting for us. Just move my stop up. Can we get above the 816? Liking the push here. Liking the push. Yes, 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 yes. Out, all of them. Got it back. Woo! I longed it again. Just micros here. Okay. We're trying up here. Middle of the range of the day. A little bit of a top wick from our entry. Stop is in down here, only risking some of my profit, not all. What a nice push there.
Order filled.
Come on, let's close those shorts. Close your shorts! It's Friday, you better close! Who's swinging short into all-time highs over the weekend? Not me! Not me!
Order filled. Order filled.
Opposite break even, let's squeeze this fuck up. Squeeze the fuck out of this thing. Yes! Alright, I got a backpack on for the squeeze in their close.
Order rejected.
Come on, squeeze it for me. Squeeze it for me. Who's gonna roll short into the weekend? Who's gonna short into the weekend? Damn! Backpack is failing.
Order filled.
Okay, 83 oil. Who's shorting into the weekend? This makes no sense. 3:57 p.m.? Come on, y'all. Love the top wick on the UVXY. Under 38. Hold under 38 gets us higher on the market. In briefly. Push it now. Push it now. Come on, pop us up here. Pop us up.
Order filled.
Out of one. A bit of a loss there. Just in case we dump further. Want to see this squeeze all the way.
Order filled.
Took my profit. See UVXY pushing over 38 does not give me a lot of inspiration for the long side.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Briefly higher high. Back into the micros here. Okay, over 830. Not quite.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Damn it, didn't change my amount.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. All out there. Tempted to continue to long here, but we are in resistance. NVIDIA just popped above the pre-market high and sold. $38 on UVXY.
Order filled.
All right, risky here on TopStep. After the close, trades are always risky on TopStep because you can get locked in when they turn the buttons off. So you gotta take your profit quick. Oh, there's the squeeze. Hello. Hello.
Order
Took
filled.
off one more.
Order filled.
Okay, that top wick gives me a little bit of pause here. Okay, stop is at break even. Let's just see what happens. Whoa. Whoa, top wick. Whoa there, top wiki. Seems like shorts are still trying to close into the close. Again, only took this on micros. Not going to get trapped here.
Order filled.
And there's the break-even stop out for the final trade. 12.1390 is our final tally on the day. Interesting rejection there. Made kind of a new high-ish. Oil at 83 even. Further breakdown on oil or the VIX will squeeze the market in the after hours.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm long 1 micro just in case we get a further squeeze into the after hours, after close. I think at most I might lose, I mean, realistically, what, like $70?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Took my profit. Stop at break even. Just fucking around here. $4 profit on the first. And we get stopped out. That's where it'll stay. Projection on oil. Top wick, however, on the market. Oil still over 83. VIX still over 38. Projection. VIX. Oil. $4:05 p.m. candle here. Let's see what happens. Oil's getting bid. Gonna push. Okay, pushing above that initial resistance. VXY holding above 38. Oil at 80. Sounds like Squawk just called it a weekend. All right, taking it off there. 12:28.68 now on the day. Still watching the VIX here at 38.05, 83 on the oil. After one more risky bisky. Awfully toppy.
Order filled.
I'm gonna risk it. Let this one auto close. Let's see what happens. Just long 2 micros. It could very easily sell from here. I'll even be on the flatten button. Who knows if I'll get it or not. I still think we squeeze some more into the close. Top wick be damned. 8:03 and 83.
Order filled.
4:08 p.m. I think 4:10 is when my buttons stop working over here. Green. Stop wicked. Interesting. 3804 UVXY, 8304 on the oil. Oil under 83 before 410 gets me a little more green here. $307 on the oil, 3804 on the VIX. 30. All right,
Order
I added
filled.
one more,
Order
two
filled.
more.
Order filled.
Long a good bit here. Get that pop up. More profit take. Shorts still need to close.
Order filled.
Buttons still work. It's 409. Oh, whoa. Big jump up on the VIX.
Order filled.
I want to see that get wicked off for sure. 4:09 p.m. 10 seconds left until my buttons turn off. It's gonna be
Order filled.
long 15 micros from this
The
EMA
market
tap.
is closed.
There's my buttons turned off. Let's see what happens.
Order rejected.
Yeah, that's why. So they tend to close me about 4:12 p.m. Let's see if we get a good bounce from here.
Order rejected.
Can't flatten it. Doesn't die. Oh, back to red. Rough. Everybody's closing out here. What's it going to be? Longs or shorts are closing? Which one more wants to close before the weekend? Frankly, I would think longs want to. 83.11 on it. 12 now. We're at 12.19 is the number. Let's see where we get closed. We're 11. We're green. Briefly. More seconds until 4:12. Rejection there. Seconds. Green. Close us. Close us. That's 4:12. Closing it. Not closing. Come on now. 4:12. Come on.
Order rejected.
Can't do it myself. You guys
Order
gotta do it for me.
rejected.
Come on, close me out. Close me out. Oh, big pump. Close it. Close me. Top step. Come on, close me. Close me in the green. Close me in the green. Come on.
Order filled.
Yes! Ha ha ha! 1347. Woo! That's an extra $80, but I'll take it. And it's still squeezing. Ah, okay. So, lost about 1,500 in TPT, made about 1,350 in TopStep. Woo! And there's a wick there as everybody else gets forced closed out there. Pretty good trading day. A little bit red, very slightly red, $200 red. I am not upset about that at all. DLL on all three of our builders accounts. I don't love that, but their accounts are still there, not blown. We only blew the one TPT today. It hurts, but I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, everybody. Thanks for joining me on Trading for All Audiences. This was a day. It was a trading day. Still squeezing into the close if anybody held long. I know I did. But that's okay. We're all flat on the day. 1347 on the express funded. Exactly 14.99 on the 2 combines. It was a good day on TopStep. Okay, everybody, you be safe over the weekend. I may see you tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a little post-mortem tomorrow. We'll see. We're technically ending the week green, although we are less green than we were when we started the day. Red Friday, green week. I'll take it. Take it. We were green by about 1,300 on the week and red today by 200. Not bad at all. Bad at all. Still squeezing into the close at 840. It's 26,800. If you are still long, I welcome you to close. Not financial advice. There goes the VIX popping up. Uh-oh, 40.50. Is it going to press? Is it going to press? It is pressing. It is pressing into the resistance in the 46s. This is, remember, where we shorted from before, earlier. Oops. 841. Still pressing highs. We're closed out. It doesn't matter. Okay, everybody. I'm going to call it a day there.